some biddies, you say?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we have quite a few things on the docket tonight. We are going to be playing FAI. We are going to take a look at a video called This is Flesh and Blood 2025 Rewind. I read some of the comments. I have been told by multiple people that I should live react to this. And I read the comments and it looks like an absolutely amazing video. It's about 5 minutes long. We're going to watch that. And then after we watch that video, we're going to talk about some of the new spoilers that came out tonight. We'll do spoilers, and we will talk about the FAI deck. We'll play the deck tonight. I am hoping that the queue times don't take too long. I know that some of the cards that have been spoiled have already been like put up and like are available in Talishar. So I'm hoping we can find some games tonight. It won't take too long or anything like that. So that is what we're up to tonight. And the other thing that I want to talk about is I want to mention that if you are somebody who has seen the leaks, like, please do not talk about them while you are here. I posted in the Discord earlier saying that I didn't want leaks in the Discord. Like, as spoilers come out, I want everybody to talk about spoilers and share spoilers, but I do not want leaks in the Discord. Like last set, when we went through all the leaks, I told you guys I didn't want to know about them. I didn't want to talk about them. I wanted to wait and see all of the actual spoilers when they came out. So we're gonna stick with that again. I really just don't want to see the leaks. I'm not a big fan of that. So please keep that out of the chat. I don't want to hear about any of that. So anyway, that's where we're at. That's what's going on tonight. Paul, Dustin, Martin, Delph, Nova, Bringe, Kasu, Steve, Michael. What is up, guys? Thanks for being here. I'm glad you guys could come by. Chaos Eats Again. I mean, I watched the video at 6 o'clock. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. Yes, Nova, there are leaks. There are leaks of some of the stuff from Compendium of Wraith. I have just asked everybody not to share them in the stream tonight. Do not talk about them in the stream tonight. Do not share them in the Discord, in my Discord at all. What you do outside of that is completely up to your own business. But yes, there are some leaks that got out. I have seen some people talking about this today, and I guess the leak situation is a little unfortunate. I really dislike that leaks get out. But basically what happens, my understanding of what happens with leaks is that stores, people, like wholesalers are getting their boxes, their cases of the set, and they're opening them and taking pictures of them and posting them. And so, one, I don't think that's okay, but two, like, that's getting out and like it's going around. So everybody's finding out what the new cards are very fast, faster than they are supposed to. I definitely think that LSS needs to address this in some capacity. Like, I think this is going to be a real big issue if this keeps happening. Because I know multiple people whose cards got spoiled in the last set. And so knowing that, like, you know, there are cards that could get spoiled in this set for people is very, very, or I'm sorry, like when if they could be leaked and your spoiler is no longer to be able to like be showed and viewed, you know, when it's supposed to, that is very unfortunate. So I'm really hoping that LSS does something to try and fix this moving forward. So love FAB, hate leaks. Exactly, Ian. Exactly. I only see the cards that FAB puts on the product gallery. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. In the same boot. God, in the same boat. Katsu. What's up, Dave? I've been playing the new Fatigue Pleiades list you made a video about yesterday at my armory. I went 3-0. I mean, the deck's good, Raptor. The deck's good. The deck is really good. I'm curious to see how good it'll be after pin drops and if it's still viable. But the deck is really good. Hey, Rose, what's going on? So anyway, that's the plan for tonight. That's what's going on. I appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. It means a lot. The first thing we're going to do is we are going to watch this video tonight. I have been told by multiple people that it is amazing. I should watch the video. I have read the comments on it. A lot of people are saying this is the best Flesh and Blood video that has ever dropped. So I'm holding it to a pretty high standard. To the person who shared it, who created this video before we even watch it, I just want to say thanks. But I do want you to know that like I am holding this to a pretty high standard before we ever get going. Because Mansant said it is probably the best Flesh and Blood video ever. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. So, dude, we playing FAI. We playing FAI tonight. Don't worry. So yeah, this is the video. I'm going to do what we've been doing the other night. I'm going to turn some of this stuff off so that it is not in the way as much. And hopefully you guys can see more of it. And then I'll turn all this stuff back on here in just a minute. All right.
Does he have any defense reaction here? The Astral Legend goes and targets the manifestations of Miragai, and Pablo Pintor is a two-time Pro Tour champion. Pablo Pintor, where's it going in your house?
Next to the other one, I believe.
Come on! One card left for Michael Yasker. It's a ravenous rabble. It reveals a red, and it gets the fist bump. And Michael Yasker is your Flesh and Blood World Champion.
So looking to pump into Endless Arrow. Feel like one direction.
Arcane damage on offer. It's the fist bump, and Majin Bay is your U.S. national champion. The last
uses the face. Use the last one.
fist bump is extended. Brazil takes out Codex and his regiment rush into the camera. This now is just a formality, as within the walls of the Lion City, a roar can be heard. The fans, the crowd getting behind Shiroi Wu, the Singaporean taking glory in Singapore.
Old priority is the Rebel. The other Rebel.
Yeah.
Oh my God. 10 plus 6. 2 and 2. And a fist bump extended. Bird Cabrera, Battle Party, Houston. Winner.
It was not enough. And here it is.
This
And
killer on top.
CYK is your calling
Wow.
Orphan champion.
Simon Nielsen, who is your champion at the Calling in Prague.
And any ally swing. Fist bump goes forward. And Paul Kaiser wins. the calling Valencia here in 2025.
And I'm going to be honest with you. You check the win rates from Dio this weekend. Not that good.
Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
All three high options have been played on this turn. We're seeing the absolute peak of what is possible in the game of Flesh and Blood. The system reset comes down, everything flies out, flies back in, and then the handshake is extended.
Not that good.
That blood in the water will come on out of the hand. Or do you destroy the allied hand? It's ridiculous!
Dead Threads is live. Pitch for quick dodge flexors. That blocks 10 on this link.
At the start of the turn, there were 3 allies in the hand of Gravy Bones, and yet not a single piece leaked through.
One resolves, you gain the life, Burden's trigger on the stack because you gained the life. From Massacre Carnivorous is that Kinetic? You can see a bit of a laugh, the cards come down, and that's gonna do it.
Wow.
You can't possibly be serious here. You're coming for my daggers?
There is a plastic baby inside there. A rampant growth, but a bit of a wrinkle. Warren has resolved both Mordred Tide.
Buckle up, folks. This is about to get disgusting.
Oh my
Root
god.
Chance, Malefic Incantation, and Rune Flash is coming in. 10 arcane damage. What? 4 physical damage and 12 Rune Chant from the back pocket. Oh, Lordy Jesus.
It's time for Super Slam!
Like Bam Bam. Me like Bam Bam.
Looks like he is playing that Sanskrit plan.
Damn.
Oh, it's another blood rush, ladies and gentlemen. 2 blood rushes here. It's going to be a scorcher.
Look
The nerve
at
of
Nick's face.
Go search his deck for another blood rush spell.
It's a strong cable-like tendon.
It does seem like the most flamboyant personalities came to the forefront, and they are here. Let's meet the players from the East.
Yo, the DBZ edit's awesome.
Strong cable-like tendon.
The video is over by, oh my god. Cinema. Absolute cinema. That was amazing. I do not know what I was expecting going into that. But that was absolutely... I have to agree. That might be the best Flesh and Blood video ever created. To the person who created that, I could have looked before I closed out the window. I am sorry. Please know that I subbed. I liked the video. I did not comment, but that was amazing. If you watch this later, like 15 out of 10. We need one of those every freaking year. And the fact that like they even like did like the things that never happened, like pulled in the Aurora thing where she like the Aurora was making fun of me for the headband. That was awesome. I love that. That was great. Anyway, Carly, the love of my life, my wife, with the 29 months of big support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. The funny part is that I didn't even hear it. I didn't even hear it with all that going on, but thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Okay. Do you guys want to talk about FAI or look at spoilers first? There are spoilers that are out right now, so we can look at some of the spoilers from the video that dropped tonight if you guys want, before we dive into FAI and do stuff. Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are pretty cool. Delph says spoilers. All right, spoilers it is. Everybody wants spoilers. Ah! Bro said, I'm an addict. Yo, Dave, with the, I'm sorry, 40 stream watch streak. Holy shit, Dave. My man. If I could like dap you up from here, I would. My man. I appreciate that, Dave. Much love, brother. That's awesome. All right. Let's talk about spoilers. Oh, here it is. Their name in the Discord is Splinter. So Splinter, thank you for the phenomenal video. Appreciate that a bunch. All right, what all have we missed? We missed all of this stuff yesterday. Well, technically, I'm sure you guys saw it. All right, here's all the stuff we have missed since yesterday. Yo, massive. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I hate that it doesn't take away that like white bar at the bottom. I think it looks so tacky. So tacky. Steve said, man has no life, calling out his own brother. All right. Runic Felling Song is a 3-for-7. When this attacks, you may banish an aura from your graveyard. If you do, deal 1 arcane damage to target hero. I was told this is a cycle. I was told this is a cycle, that there is blue, red, and yellow of this, which is absolutely crazy. So you can play in any of the Rune Blades. I guess any Rune Blade. You can play like this at yellow, and it's a 2-card 7. At red, it's a 2-card 8. This feels very powerful to be a common. Like, I know that Wounded Bull is like, you know, a 2-card 8, but this blocks for 3. This feels very powerful to be a common. I don't know. This is really interesting. Ooh, Baby Decompose for Florian. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I guess you can, like, if you're playing like Florian, you can get Earth cards into your, are there Earth auras, I guess? There's some, right? There's like some that gain life. There's some that like buff things, I think, or something like that. So you have Earth auras that do things. I think Runic Felling Song actually like looks pretty good. I mean, there is only Vincent and CC. Sure. Like, you can only play it in CC, but like in Vincent and CC, but like Aurora 2's coming out. We don't know what the new Aurora looks like. 3-for-7s could be broken in the new Aurora. This feels like it could be very, very good in Silver Age. Like, it's a popper that also has text, depending on like what you're playing. It could fit into Chain. You could like banish something. Like, is there a Blood Debt aura that we could play? That we could like block with and then banish it and put it into our banish zone? You could have banished CMH. Banishing Channel Mount Heroic is hilarious. It's sad Runeblade gets these cards and Warrior gets Unity. I mean, we haven't seen the whole set yet. We just saw the decks. Let's have a little bit of faith. Let's have a little bit of faith, Paul. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, dog. You will play some in Sage? Yeah, I agree. You'll play some number of this. Harvest Season and Strong Yield, unironically. I'm trying to put together something with Florian using Nebula Blade because of this thing. Okay. I'm here for that. Oh, yo, Chains of Mephitis actually seems pretty sweet. It's not chain playable unless Ping gives us something else. I mean, it might not be chain playable. I'm just thinking of like, what's the most broken Rune Blade? But yeah, this seems pretty good, especially if it's a cycle. You know what could actually make this okay? Is there a world where Briar uses this as a way to make an embodiment and play like that mid-rangey, control-y style Briar? Huh. I mean, I don't know. You know, like there was a time before Briar LL'd where she was like Briar was playing like, you know, Crown of Seeds. Now you can't play Crown of Seeds obviously in Sage, but like, you know, and they were playing like the 3-for-7 efficient blocking value cards. You might be able to do something like that in Sage. I doubt it. Format's probably too fast. Harvest Season mentioned. But yeah, I don't know. Like it seems good. It seems like a solid card. Let's see. Sigil of Sylphidai. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. This sigil is a 0-cost 3-block blue. Wow, a 0-cost 3-block blue is actually nuts. With Go Again. When this enters or leaves the arena, you may banish another aura from your graveyard. If you do, deal 1 damage to target hero. At the beginning of your action phase, destroy this. When it enters or leaves, is this not a good thing to sacrifice to the chest as well? Like you can sacrifice this to the chest to make this like work and like do some cool stuff. To like actually get the value when you play it and when it leaves. But I mean, the fact that it's a blue 0 cost 3 block, that's insane. That's actually insane. It's kind of crazy to think about. That's like actually kind of crazy to think about. I don't know. Like, Runeblade does not need blues that work in their deck that are 3 blocks. I promise you, Runeblade does not need more consistency. Yo, Ben, let's go with the 29 months of big support. My man said, truly the #1 Hawaiian shirt guy. Let's go. Ben with the 29 months. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, a Dirge target? Dirge target? Is Dirge banned in Sage? I can't remember. I haven't played a lot of Chain if it doesn't stand out. This feels like a Viz card. I mean, this could be like, I mean, at a blue 3 block, probably fit it into any Runeblade, but I do agree this does feel like a Viserai card. Yeah. Like, I mean, it feels like it fits into Viserai very well. Dirge is banned, thank God. If they keep making above rate Runeblades, we can just watch them LL in like 5 months. I mean, I guess, yeah, that just doesn't sound like fun to me. Okay. I have not read this yet, but I was told that this is dummy broken. Beckoning Haunt is a 2-block Runeblade equipment arm piece with Guardwell. An action, XX. Are those supposed to be X's? And a resource? Destroy this, return target aura with cost X from your graveyard to your hand. So those have to be X's, right? So if you want to return something with cost 1, you would have to pay 3 into it to pitch a blue. But does that mean that you can return a like a Malefic by paying 1? You have to pay groups of 2. Okay, so it's XX. We're recycling Malefic incantation all day? Yeah, so wait a second. This is an action? Can Chain give this go again? Or is Chain only like shadow actions or something like that, right? Yeah, you pay 1 and get Malefic back, which is crazy. You just have to pay the actual resource. Wait, Chain can give this go again? So you can go Chain, activate this, and buy back like a Malefic incantation to continue to set up? Target shadow or Runeblade action? And I guess this is a Runeblade equipment, so it is a Runeblade action. Holy Nike, that's insane. So Chain can give this go again effectively. Or we have to find a way to cheat action points, which feels very hard to do in Silver Age. But, I mean, to be fair, it blocks 2. Like, it is a 2 block, which seems insane. I just DM'd you the non-potato resolution of this. Yo, my man coming in clutch. So, Chain is already arguably the most broken Runeblade that we have in Silver Age, and we get an equipment piece that blocks for 2, and Chain can use his ability to give this action go again. So you can recur auras like Malefic incantations or other things to force setup and good value all day long and give it go again. This feels like your floor playing Chain just went up even further. Which, like, I don't know. That's kind of crazy, I think. That's kind of crazy. Beckoning Haunt? I mean, I don't know. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. What is the... Oh, shit. Hang on. Sorry. I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm trying to figure out what the resolution is for this. Is it not... Oh well, not the end of the world. Anyway, thank you for sending that to me. Is this the next one? Also, the next one is kind of smaller on spoiler. Okay, cool. So this is the next one, Dave. Thank you. You're a real G. You're a real G. My man. I think current chain needs an arm piece that makes a rune chant. Oh, you need the 0 block that makes a rune chant to be able to fuel your turn. That makes sense too. All right, so Rune Bleed Robe is a 0 block, AB1. Instant destroy this, and a rune chant you control. Prevent the next 1 damage that would be dealt to you this turn. I mean, I guess it's like a get out of jail free card against like a buff or like a danger digits or something like that. I mean, it's AB, I guess, like it's AB1. They are, again, you'll notice that they are giving a lot of classes these arcane barrier pieces. I mean, being able to prevent one could be pretty good, I guess. Like, yeah. I mean, it's not exactly spell void though, right? Like that, I think that's the kind of thing that throws me off is like, you can't AB and instant the prevention, right? Like you can't do it that way because the instant would have already had to resolve. You can't do this when it's hitting you, right? So like you have the choice of AB1 or prevent 1 arcane damage to you. Yeah, so but you have to do it before the arcane spell resolves. Yeah, prevent the next 1 arcane. Yeah. I mean, sure. Like you can use this as like a spell void piece, which makes sense in a way. It's just not like as good as the assassin ones where you can go AB and then spell void if you need to, which is pretty insane. Wait, what? LSS unable to balance shit as always. How level hatred coming out for Runeblade now? Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's interesting, right? Like, I don't know. The robe seems okay. I kind of wish it blocked for 1. But, you know, I mean, beggars and choosers and all that. Yo, what is this? Is this the Marvel version of the card we looked at earlier? Yeah. This is the Marvel version of the card we looked at earlier. Yeah, that checks out. This is the Marvel version of that card. Sigil of Sylphidae. I still can't believe that shit's a 3-block, dog. That's crazy. I still cannot believe that nonsense is a 3-block. That is wild to me. Hang on one second. This is like one I actually want to talk about a little bit. This card is pretty interesting. We're gonna talk about this for a second. Engulfing Shadows is a 0-cost yellow. You got to keep that in mind here. Defense reaction, a shadow defense reaction that blocks for 4. So we have a 0 for 4. If this would be put into your graveyard from anywhere, instead banish it. So it does come with a downside, but the biggest thing that I see when I look at this is that CC Levaya, I'm assuming this was Ethan's card. I haven't got to watch his video yet. I had a very busy day. But I'm assuming this was Ethan's card. Is that you can play this, and then if it goes to your banish zone, whenever you flip into Blasmo, can't you play that shit again? You can literally use Blasmo to play this on your opponent's turn and then still attack them with a card from your banish zone? Like, is that right? Am I reading this right? Because if Levaya can play this once during a normal section of the game, flip into Blasmo, and then their turn cycles are play a 0 for 4 defense reaction from their banish zone, and then still play cards on their turn, buy Levaya cards. It's gonna be broken. Mansant is like having a dream over there. This seems insanely good. This seems insanely good. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe I'm overreacting. What is this called? We're just going to call this Shadows. What do we say about 31 right there? That seems fair. I think 31 seems fair. Yeah, it doesn't feel grave. It doesn't feel grave, but it is very powerful. I don't know. Like this, maybe I am coping, but this seems good. And I say coping as if I would even play Leviathan if it was good. We only have 2 more cards. There were 0 new Azalea cards today. 0? I thought the legs were new in the video. I thought there was new cards. I really like these cards. I really like the chaos stuff. I think it is really neat, and it's just so cool. It feels so thematic. I have not seen the Enigma ones from yesterday. Do you care to send them to me, Dave, so we can look at them? And Michael, what was it? The legs have been shown before? Oh, what were the legs? That's awkward. That's awkward. If we've already seen them, let's not. We won't make everybody go back through it. You can run 3 copies of the D-React. Imagine 3 against Leviathan Consumed. I mean, I don't even know what Consume does. I don't even know what Consume does off the top of my head. Honestly, I don't know what Consume does. Okay. Here we go. We have Concoct Disorder. This is a red, 1-cost 4-power attack that blocks 3. Blocks 3. When this attacks, each hero puts the top card of their deck face down into their arsenal. Schism of Chaos. If 2 or more cards are put into arsenals this way, this gets go again. So this is a 1-for-4 with potential go again that fuels your arsenal, but also potentially fuels your opponent. Now, this is really neat because if your block slop guardian opponent is off of an arsenal, this is juiced. Because you could randomly put a block card into their arsenal and they can't do anything. This being a chaos action is very, very thematic. I think this card's cool. This into CNC would actually be absurd. I just posted them in the channel. Yo, Trent, thank you. I appreciate that. Put your opponent's riches in arsenals. Delph, you take that back. Not sure if it's ZC good. Oh, this will be great in Sage. This will be great in Sage. I like this card a lot. Yeah, I like this card a lot. All right. I was told that... Ooh, we're going to zoom in on this. Hyperinflation. It is a 0-for-4, 3-block, red. When this attacks, cards cost 1 more resource to play this turn. This affects all heroes. Interesting. When this attacks, cards cost 1 more to play this turn. I can't decide if this, So, cards cost 1 more to play this turn. Which means weapons are still the same. But it's cards, right? It affects both sides. Yeah, 0-for-4 with downside seems very, very accurate. I mean... This feels like this could be good against some of the fatigue-y nonsense in CC. We don't really have a lot of defense reactions in Silver Age. Well, I mean, we do, but we don't. So this seems like it could be okay in Silver Age, but this seems like stonks. This seems like it could be really, really good. I mean, Channel Lake Frigid, a symmetrical Channel Lake Frigid for a turn is really neat. I'd be curious to know how this fits into decks. I don't know how to play. I don't play a lot of Assassin. I played my first game of Mario at an Armory last week, and it was a lot of fun. But I don't know. This card seems really good. You can go cut up. Wait, you can go cut up Styx, Hyper, into graphene. Are you saying up sticks? I don't know what cut up sticks is. Is that what the last card was called? No. No, it wasn't. It could mess with Icelander. That's very true. Front pump, hyperinflation is maybe okay. So, like, what pumps are we playing, I guess, on this? Is the chaos attack? I was thinking more like, is there a world where, like, you could use this and a Chelicera dagger to do something cool? So, like, my first thought is you attack with this to slow your opponent down just from the start, right? You play this, and then if you're playing Slippy, just to make it easy, you attack for 4. You attack with Kiss of Death for 3, pitching a blue. You have 1 floating. You then can play T-Tox from hand, have 1 more floating, and then you can send Graphene Chelicera at the end of the turn. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. It's 4, and then we're going to call it 9 is 13. It's 14. It's a 4-card 14. I guess with the loss of life, it's 15. You can pre-buff before hyperinflation. Oh, you can... Oh, I guess you can play all of your dagger buffs. So, like, in CC, I guess, like, the line was, like, you block with 1 or 2 cards. You play Cut from the Same Cloth. You play Savor Bloodshed. You send this, and then you use Tunic or something to attack with the dagger. Yeah, that actually seems kind of juiced. Okay, never mind. No, it says cards cost 1 more to play this turn, which means it is a card you have to be playing from hand. Yeah, I see what Michael and everybody was saying now. That makes a lot of sense. That's actually kind of juiced, though, right? That's like actually... that's kind of hot. I don't know. That's kind of good. We might be cooking. Well, I feel like the power level of commons has really risen in this set. Discarding to Mario transformations isn't playing a card, right? No. Cards cost 1. No. You can discard to Mario off of that without resources. I'm pretty sure, Ashley. I'm pretty sure. Dude, that's juice. All right, let's look at the rest of this stuff here. I know Trent sent it. I want to see. Oh, Dave sent a better copy. Okay, so these are the same ones. Are these the same ones that Trent sent? They look like it. We'll just look at them in the Discord to make it easier. Dave, thank you for sending those to me. I really appreciate that. I'm going to have to scroll to the bottom. It'll bother me. I didn't. Okay, first one. Fluid Motion. A 0-cost blue Mystic action attack. It blocks for 3 and attacks for 2. If you've created a card this turn, this gets go again. If you've created a card. So, like, if you create a Crouching Tiger off of Zen, I guess. Does flipping into a Chi, have you created a Chi? Does that count? Does that count? I predict having to pay 1 for Tarantula and getting pissed about this. Bloop, that's hilarious. I mean, I could definitely see something like that happening, though, you know? Like, that's something that could happen. No, it's tokens mostly? Okay. Oh, Spectral Shields? So, Enigma and Zen can absolutely abuse this. Does Nu get to abuse this at all? Like, is this good? I mean, also, like, I guess it's a starter. It's a blue. Blues matter. It's a 0 for 2. But it doesn't have go again. Oh, wait, I guess you give it go again. I mean, this seems like fine. Yeah, I guess you could, like, what, Venomous Bite this? You create that token. You create the strike, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, so this is, like, fine. This is not insane, but it's okay. Like, this seems like an enabler. It's a blue 3 block that starts your turn and turns on your deck for 0 resources. Why would you not play it? Like, this does seem pretty cool. This would be an awesome playmat. This would be such a cool playmat with, like, the water bending and, like, the way she's, like, doing this. I'm not, you know, when you guys saw me doing the Drunk Soldier Boy dance, you guys know I'm not good at, like, imitating people, but, like, this is pretty cool. It's a cool art. Pretty cool. All right. Manifest Muscle. This is a blue 3 power or 3 cost, 5 power attack that blocks for 3. Okay, so we're getting a lot of 3 blocks. Zach should be a playmat. I don't know how I feel about that. Might make custom mats and give them out this year or something like that. That would be cool. If you've created a card this turn, this gets +1. So if you've created a card this turn, this is a 2-card 6. Yo, Terran should be a playmat. I actually like that. I like that idea. That dance was great. Yo, what's up, Josh? Win Agroblaze 96 playmats. Okay, I tell you what, we'll vote on Agroblaze 96 playmats right after this. Since you're here participating with me on a random Thursday in January, you guys can vote on whether what they should have on them, and then we'll find a cool artist to make them for us. We'll find a cool FAB artist to make them for us, and see if we can bring it all together. That would be a really cool thing to do. And this would be very limited print run. So giving these out would be very special occasion. Yeah, I don't dude, Hawaiian shirt playmat, ship it. I mean, to be fair, the stream does say #1 Hawaiian shirt Flesh and Blood player. I don't know. I couldn't tell if the title was tacky or not. Carly said it wasn't, so we went with it. I hope you guys like the title. It seems a little I don't know, clickbaity for me, but this card seems fine. It's a 2-card 6. Oh, yo, this can be a blue popper? Who said that? Pocket said that? Okay, I mean, it being a blue popper is actually actually pretty cool. I actually don't hate the idea of a popper. Other than that, it seems like a 2-card 6. It seems fine, right? I mean, it seems fine. I don't know. Well, I have not played Fabdel today. I'll need to do that. Okay, so I think that was all of the spoilers that we have. Discord. What is going on with Discord? Why can't I move it? All right, Discord's about to get closed. In fact, Discord did just get closed. I can't move Discord to my other monitor. I don't like this. I'm about to Control-Alt-Delete, shut that shit down, because Discord works for me. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it'll let me click around and do things in Discord. Hang on. I mean, I guess I don't really need Discord open for the stream. I guess it's not really needed for anything. It served its purpose. We looked at spoilers. I don't think I'm using Discord for anything. I end Discord. I cut off Discord and it ends my stream. Be awkward. Awkward. Okay. Yes. I'm glad that you decided. All right. It looks like Discord decided to stop being a troll. Okay. Anyway, we got that figured out. Let's see. Yeah, we'll save that. Does that still... It still fits. Okay. We're going to talk about this card that I just clicked on here in just a second because it might be the absolute insane thing ever. Shoo, warm in here. We are going to talk about the list here in just a minute. Let's start a poll. Since you guys are here, you all get to vote in the poll. Start a Q&A. I don't even know what that is. I didn't know you could do a Q&A. Let's see. I had an idea a minute ago, and now I've lost it. What should be on our custom mat? Horse cosplay, Pleiades cosplay, add an option, Terran, Carly. Oh, I can only do 4 options? We'll start the poll. We'll start the poll. We'll let you guys vote on that for now. Let's see. What should be on our custom playmat? Horse cosplay, Pleiades cosplay, Aaron, Harley. All right, we're running the poll. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to vote on that so we can figure out what you guys want. Actually, you know what? We could do a banger and just do them all. I mean, what do you guys think about just putting them all on there? Just like a custom playmat of like random pictures of stuff that are like all been streamed things. Like we can do the Pleiades one, the cosplay one, like where I'm screaming, like I'm like yelling in the horse. And like we can do one like where like we got Terran up in the screen or something. Classic red headband silhouette. I don't even know what that means. Silhouette. I think that's how you say that word. Bro, playmats are expensive. Don't worry. We're gonna make a few. Like we're gonna make like a few like this. Like if I was to do something like this, it would be like a handful of them, and then I would give them out to people. Like during things or at events, like you would have to be like the first person to like bring me something funny or something at an event. And then I would give you one or something like that. I don't know. Like we probably do like a handful of them. The edge of their seats guy wearing your bandana. I kind of like that. A collage of your silliest moments would be funny. Oh, dude, I feel like that would be really good. Cartoon playmat with all of the above and some of your memorable moments. I like this. I like this idea. He got that creator grant. He'll be fine. Yo, Steve out here just throwing shade, bro. Just throwing shade. I love it. I love it. Okay. Anyway, let us talk about the FAI deck. You know, I feel like we have, I have tortured you guys long enough by making you all wait to talk about the FAI deck. I think everybody's here so that we can play FAI and talk about it. This is our list that we built together on Tuesday night stream with some changes. I have losing my winning in against Prism. Mods, there's no room for that here. There's no room for that here. Actually, that would be great on a playmat. Real talk, though. Okay. So this is what we built together the other night on stream. It was Tuesday night. I have changed a couple of things. After consulting this list with some people on the team, and we were talking about the list, decided that it was probably better off to play more head jabs and to play less one-cost attacks. So we were playing all of the same cards we were playing now, except I was on, we were on 3 copies of Mounting Anger, and I have cut 3 copies of Mounting Anger for 2 Hot on Their Heels and 1 more Oath of Loyalty. I am skeptical about how good Oath of Loyalty is going to be. I know it's a powerful card, but if we draw this in clunky orders or together, they can be weird. I have played 3 games with this deck, and the deck feels very smooth. I'm not going to lie to you. Fire that Burns Within is insane. I originally slept on this card more than we should have. Fire that Burns Within is absolutely broken. With playing 2 copies of Phoenix Flame in the deck and multiple ways to return them or get them out of the deck, we have so many awesome things we can do with Fire that Burns Within. So if you were thinking like me that maybe this card's like okay or it's not that great, trust me, this card's broken. And you might be watching this thinking, you know what? I knew that card was broken and you're a schmuck. No problem. I was a schmuck. This card is insane. I absolutely love this card. Like in the few games I've played, this has been like absolutely insane. We'll do that. So yeah, this card is broken. This is absolutely crazy. Have you considered going yellow Rising Resentment? I'm not sure what we would play yellow Rising Resentment over. I mean, if we were going to play it over anything, it would probably be like Hot on Their Heels because it's another head jab. But I don't know that we need more resources. We're already on 15 blues. I did also go back in and add 3 copies of blue Rising Resentment. I ended up cutting down on the Prowess of Agilities. We're playing 1 overcrowded now. We trimmed on some of the flex blues, like the utility blues, and we are playing just like more versions of like consistency so that we have things we can do. And then as we look to the sideboard, I have not changed the sideboard. We have Empowerment and Rake Over the Coals for like go ham offensive turns, Look Tough as poppers, Shelter and Sink Below to protect us, Salt the Wound and Tenacity at 2 ups to be able to like help us with momentum, or I'm sorry, with links. And then we have momentum in specific matchups. And then we also have Flamescale Furnace for matchups where we need to block. So, oh, dude, Heartless, you're good. Heartless, you are good. It happens all the time on YouTube. People get behind and they forget about it. Like, absolutely nothing to be sorry for. So yeah, this is what we're doing. This is what we are up to tonight, and we are going to jam some games. We have live reacted a video, and we've done some cool stuff. So let's play some games. We are going to be in the future queue tonight, so hopefully we find games pretty quickly. I don't know how long it'll take to find games tonight. I'm just not sure like what we should expect from people. I don't know if a lot of people are like looking to play with the new cards yet, or if they're waiting. Yo, Josh out here trolling. Josh Deadass out here just trolling. Have you thought about yellow Ravenous Rabble? Bruh. FAI stonks. That's right. Tell them, Top It. FAI stonks. Let's get it. Hooray! We're going to win. I can feel it. I may forget to do it after we win games, but I'm going to remember to do it at some point during the stream. Maybe this one would have been better.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I love The Emperor's New Groove. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. Also, guys, this is the last weekend of RTN season. So if you got RTNs this weekend, go to them, play at them, enjoy them. Also, if you are coming to Calling San Diego in a couple of weeks, please, holy shit, I don't want to play this matchup. Please come say hi. Come see me. Tunic has to be better. Shit, I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing in this matchup. So Empowerment, Rake Over the Coals, Tenacities. I don't think we care about any of the D-reacts. Maybe we do, I don't know. I don't think Salt the Wound is correct. I think Tenacity is just going to strictly be better. So we'll leave Salt the Wounds out. And we don't have any extra blues. These are all Warmonger's Diplomacies. There are already 15 blues in the deck. So hopefully this goes well. Hopefully this goes well. I don't know. Jarl feels like it's going to be a test. Jarl, matey. We are going first. I said thinking, bear with me. No problem, friend. No problem. Take your time. We are here to play games and have a good time. Isn't that right, chat? We're here to have a good time and hang out. And hopefully win some games. I've been playing so poorly recently. Martin, you got this, dog. What are you playing this weekend, man, if you don't mind me asking? But you got this, Martin. You should have Kronk throw the lever as another soundboard option. We will see what we can put together. I've got a couple on here I don't use that often, so we'll see what we can put together. I think we are going to throw the Ember Blade. Oh, they're on freaking Summit? Dog. Oh, they're on this mid-range ERL shit. Oh, God, we're cooked. Oh, God, we're cooked. We're cooked. Somebody flip me over. I'm done on this side. God, we're going to lose to Summit after all my Summit hating I've done. Okay, you have to return a Phoenix Flame. We're going to Arsenal Rake Over the Coals. And we're gonna, I guess we're gonna try to sit on rake over the coals for one more turn. We're gonna wait one more turn and try to like play it out. If I have the ability to, I will keep a 5-card hand here. Like we will just take some damage here. I'm okay with that. I'm assuming this is just 7. 6, 7. The part of the video where he said we asked Bryce his favorite thing and he simply replied 6, 7. That was amazing. You're playing Mario this weekend? Martin, you got it, dude. I did poorly at ProQuest and RTNs and I was able to qualify. Yo, Cody, congrats on qualifying. Yeah, we're taking 7. I'm spectating while watching Twitch and YouTube. Yo, that is actually some crazy support. My man, Chris, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. It's funny. Rising Resentment might matter this game, which is weird to think about. Rising Resentment could matter this game. I've done so much Summit hating. We're going to lose this game, and I'm going to cry. Okay. I mean, we're going to sit on links for a while. We want to sit on links for a while. Again, I'm just going to sit on the rake over the coals. I don't think we should throw it this turn. I mean, I guess we were probably guaranteed. We were guaranteed another 0 for 4, so maybe it's correct. But I think we're better off to just wait. I am going to hit him with the empowerment here. We don't know. We have to play it here. I don't think it was correct to throw the blade there first in case we get hit with a blizzard. I think we should wait. The proper term is Summit Slander. I like that. The LL top 3 right now. Okay, see? This is exactly what I was afraid of. Exactly what I was afraid of. So we're going to pay 2. So that we can continue this have and go again. Okay. Maybe we should have. We're not gonna links. We are gonna banish this to make it cost 1 less, which is like actually crazy. We're gonna throw this. When it hits the chain, we're gonna activate FAI. We're going to discard this to draw a new card. I'm actually content with pitching this rake over the coals, and we're gonna pitch it to Emberblade so that we can try to have a pretty aggressive turn here. If they hit us with Stalagmite, we'll just have to have double rake over the coals for next turn. KO is at 936, Prism at 863, Invertence at 839. If one of them ain't leaving this week, all 3 of them will most likely leave come Compendium of Wraith. Yeah, if they don't leave this, like this last week of RTN season, then I do think there is a very, very good chance of them leaving during ProQuest season for sure. Top it for sure. 100% agree with you on that. I think we could definitely see that during ProQuest season. The fact that they have just eaten so much damage scares the shit out of me. We may be unfortunately taking an off turn. Sand's not great. I should have taken my oh, we're about to get pummeled. So we are going to get a Frostbite and discard this. Yeah, it's not great, but it's fine. Like, this is definitely... If it's not a pummel, I don't understand. So we get to rise from the ashes, return a Phoenix Flame. Are we going to go Phoenix Flame? Yeah, I think we're going to. So I think it's going to be Phoenix Flame for 3. We're going to break the combat chain. Yeah, I think that's the best play we have here. So we're going to come across for 3. We are not going to do this. We are going to break the combat chain, play Rise from the Ashes, get back our Phoenix Flame. It's going to be Phoenix Flame, display loyalty into Searing Emberblade. This is for 4 because of Shuko. No, Caleb, I thought it would be more fun to play FAI. I'm really interested to play the new cards tonight. Exactly when the Heavy Hitters 1.5 LL happens. It comes out in February. So I guess it should be this coming week, right? Like not this weekend. We won't get 1.5 until the following week, which means it'll be right after RTN season. Caleb, you've been grinding, dude? Dave said it's never pummel. Don't trust me. I mean, I don't know what they're about to hit me with, but like I would like to throw Emberblade here. The problem is like playing around Stalagmite the first couple of times is tough. Is this an exposed zone? So we need to... I mean, are we supposed to bring momentum in this matchup just in case they're on this nonsense? They keep keeping all their cards. Like, please stop. Scares me. Yikes. Yikes. That's not good for us. While blasting music to the max in my headphones? Dude, that's awesome. Is Fealty relevant for FAI? Not really the version of this deck that I have put together, no. We can use it on like Dragon Powers or random stuff, but not really, no. It's weird because I was right, but I shouldn't have been. I do agree that I don't think you should have been, but you know. That's how it goes sometimes. So we're going to block 5, and then we're just going to throw 4 pitching the Phoenix Flame, which I think is correct. I think just making sure we keep our fealty. We are keeping our life lead right now, which is only about 8 points. But the way our opponent's playing the game, they've drawn some, like, I guess what they feel like are pretty aggressive hands. I'm assuming, like, as weird as it sounds, I'm still assuming their arsenal is a pummel. I don't know why they wouldn't have played it, but having a second Phoenix Flame is very important for if they're on the Everbloom loop at the end of the game. But I don't think they're really looking for Everbloom loop. The Phoenix Flame was on the combat chain, unfortunately, Arthur. I did not have a way to get it into the graveyard and get it back without having a starter. Oh, if they bottom my Phoenix Flame? Yeah. That also makes sense. I hadn't considered that, Dave, but it makes sense. Fatigue, in my opinion, is a lot more prevalent. So running Masca, these nuts made you look. I meant pouncing links. You did make me look, dog. You did make me look. I won't lie to you. If they do ever bloom that to the bottom of my deck, it's going to feel pretty bad. This hand is like kind of crazy, right? So I think we're oddly supposed to say no blocks. I know that's going to sound like kind of wild. We could block 6. And I don't know, this card feels so good. Like I think I'm greeting a little bit too much. I think we are supposed to block 6, and then if they don't have it, we're in a really weird place. I guess we're just pitching to Emberblade, which is fine. We'll lose our fealty token, but I'm assuming this is a pummel. Like, I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't play it earlier, but like, you just get that vibe sometimes that like the way they're playing. All right, we're going to discard Spreading Flames, right? Because I know that's crazy, but this card, we want to test this card tonight. So we're going to discard Spreading Flames. We're going to put Fire That Burns Within on top. I am not saying that is technically correct, but we are testing the real value of Fire That Burns Within. So we're going to lose our fealty token, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We are up 3 points, and hopefully they don't have major disruption this turn. I know we're playing against Guardian, so it's very unlikely, but double blue is weird. I miss watching you play FAI. Trent, it takes you back to the OG days, doesn't it, man? We could have done boots and a 3-block, but I mean, they're literally attacking us for 4. This feels awesome. So I guess the real question here is, do we want to block with Flight Path and give them a Frostbite zone and go double Emberblade into like Tenacity this turn? I think we can block with this to scare them, right? I don't know. You all are in for a treat. Now put your hands together and like the stream, because tonight for one night only. Oh, we are actually aggro blazing it tonight. How do you feel we haven't gotten any new Draconic cards, just talent cards yet from Compendium? I'm not sure what you're asking, Bringe. I'm confused. I mean, maybe we just like grip it and rip it here. Are we going to pitch? Like, the weird part is, like, we don't really have a starter, right? Get that clickbait shit out of here, Allie. Listen, Allie. It was good and you know it. I mean, I think we no-block this. Yeah, I think we no-block this. We're going to go to 16. We're going to go to 16. Hey, Allie, with 29 months of big support. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. It means a lot. We are going to activate FAI now on their turn, and we're going to lead on Fire That Burns Within so that we can do it again on their turn. The second blue is actually very good here. And I think that's what Trent was meant. I think that's what Trent meant a second ago. So he also has to be blazing it. I mean, listen, I do like playing aggro decks. I love playing aggro decks, actually. We're just normally better off playing Guardian stuff. That's probably not true. I think Victor's just a hero I really enjoy. All right. So in the bread zone, right here, hit me with that blizzard. We are so ready, dog. Drawing into a second blue is probably not the best thing, though, right? I mean, I think this is our rake over the coals turn. Even if it's not the best, I think this is our rake over the coals turn. The real question here is, are we going to use links this turn, or do we want to wait? I guess it depends on how many cards they block with, right? I mean, we're not like Tenacity's not really where it's at. Like right now, as crazy as this sounds, we might be better off to links for another fire that burns within. The problem is we're leaving ourselves up to Blizzard. So, like, I think this is like we should wait, right? No, I think we need to. So we are going to crack this. We're going to go get another fire that burns within. We can't really play it here because we've already opened ourselves up to Blizzard, right? It doesn't really matter. We have not opened ourselves up to Stalagmite, though. Stalagmite. Can we play around Blizzard with this turn the way that I played it? If I attack for 4, they Blizzard. We have the blue, right? So we're actually pretty safe to do it all here. It might actually be better to play this now. So we're going to play this. When it hits the combat chain, we're going to activate FAI to give them as little information as possible so that we can get back our Phoenix Flame. Fire that burns within resolves. We let Phoenix Flame go to the bin. Deck. Oh. Listen, I knew this was bound to happen. FAI has not even been sitting on the shelf in my room. FAI has been sitting in a 1500 count box waiting to be played, and I have done nothing but ignore him. I hate to be that guy, but this is what we get. This is what we get. I guess we can do this. This comes in for 4. I mean, so what was our turn? 5, 6, 4, 4. So we came in for 19. We're going to 19 points here and an arsenal off of 7 cards is not very good. Is not very good. Oath's gone out of the deck now. I did say before the game that I was worried about playing 3 of this, and you're seeing why. If this had been another Hot on Their Heels, it would be better, which was almost a replacement. Big Sag. I mean, we could double sword here. For value, we already have an open spot. I'm going to give that a QQ. Yeah. QQ. More like Oath of Being Bad. I love that that's like not even creative, but it's so accurate. Is this worth Flight Path here? It's worth 1 extra point, right? Like, we're probably just supposed to do this. We give it go again. We attack it extra time with it. Like, it's probably just correct. If they take this to keep their hand, they are now down to 5. So, I mean, I don't know. Unfortunately, the Oath of Loyalty draw was not great, but that's okay. We are fighting through the difficulties here. This is actually a massive win for us. Them giving up Stalagmite when we had nothing else to do is a major W. I understand why they did it, but we would always throw Emberblade as the last thing on the chain. I mean, I guess unless it's a Lava Burst or something. We can go get our second Phoenix Flame this way. Having a blue makes this turn okay. They're probably going to target our Tunic, if I had to guess. Honestly, though, I mean, that's a big W. We only have 1 Phoenix Flame over here, right? Yeah. QQ. Actually, the Frostbite is juiced, right? Because we get to pitch into Authority. Actually seems pretty good. I took his shield, and I don't get a thanks. Oath of Loyalty. I mean, oh, you know what? You know what? Pockets is right. Maybe we're giving Oath of Loyalty too much grief here. Flexers? It's like the only thing that makes sense. Okay. With them giving us flexers, authority does not affect flexers. We are not going to play the Flame Call Awakening. We are going to arsenal that and set it up. So we will just throw... Let's throw 3 here to see how they play this one out. We have another 4 into Phoenix Flame regardless of what happens. I just pummeled a CNC against Pleiades as RKO, and they insta-conceded. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's right. Hawaiian shirt gang. Tell them, Daniel. Tell them, Daniel. Mm-hmm. 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 4 big ones. I mean, they're getting low. They have to really consider where they're at. One of the things that scares me is if we get into a situation where they're able to keep 2 blues for Summit and we don't draw blue, that could start to, like, spell bad news for us. I remember when they called it Blazing Hedgehog the very first time, like, ever. I still remember that. I still remember that. FAI is free. For free. And then we're going to Arsenal Flame Call Awakening and set up for next turn. Tunic won't be up next turn, so hopefully we draw blue to make it work. Was with Kano and a yellow Hawaiian shirt. Exactly, dude. See, I'm telling you, Hawaiian shirts, man, they got powers, dude. The Hawaiian shirts have real power, dog. I'm convinced the only reason I do well at events is because I wear a Hawaiian shirt that has my wife and our cat on it. Like, we're going to swing Emberblade last. You would rather give me Tunic. Oh, okay, sure. To be able to swing Summit here, this is actually not a bad play. As long as we draw blue, we're going to be okay. Tenacity works. Tenacity actually works here, right? We spend 1 here. We spend 1 here. Throw the Phoenix Flame. Throw the Phoenix Flame Lava Burst. No Summit. Icy Encounter is actually worse for us, right? It's got Dominite, and when it hits, we get a Frostbite. Okay, so now we're not arsenaling the Lava Burst. Start here, pitching 2. Pitch one of these for Flame Call Awakening, attack, Lava Burst. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go to 10, get a Frostbite. If they have a Blizzard here, we're probably going to cry ourselves to sleep. I don't really think there's another option for us, though, in terms of like what our hand structure looks like. They do not have always hold priority on, so Talishar is telling me that they do not have a Blizzard. That is very fortunate for us. Yo, you have your dogs on card sleeves? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's right. Blizzard, like...
Blizzard.
That's right. Tell them, Steve. Tell them. We attack. We get a Phoenix Flame. We get to do the bit. We get to trigger Shuko. It is interesting that if we send Lava Burst, they can go to 1 and they can throw this at us. But if we activate FAI, they are forced to give us a card and the Mangle rots away. Which I actually like. You've got your cat on sleeves? That's awesome, dude. See, I love that. I absolutely love that. Pets on sleeves should be a staple. Staple, I tell you. Now they're forced to give us a card from hand. Which means they're just going to give us both to preserve life. And now, as long as we don't draw like one of the worst hands imaginable, we are in a very good position. Okay. We have to lead on Rising Resentment, which is awkward, but it's fine. Oh. We have to play this now. As sad as that is, because we don't have other options. I guess we're gonna arsenal this dragon power. I mean, yeah, I think we're just gonna arsenal dragon power. Because Tenacity's just better than dragon power here. We spend 1 to activate FAI, get a Phoenix Flame back. Attack for 2. They have to defend with a card. Tenacity comes in for 4. They have to defend with another card. Arsenal Dragon Power. I think there are more display loyalties in our deck. I think we've only seen 1. So we definitely have more options as how we can fuel this. Tenacity just being good here. But it got UK Nats, and he had his dog on his sleeves. Cat versus dog. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's such a like fun thing, like a story to tell. Play Pulse. Okay. Frostbite doesn't really matter, but Pulse to bail out of a bad spot makes sense. We'll arsenal this. Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to draw display loyalty here. There's also more copies of Spreading Flames and Rake Over the Coals in our deck, so like we have more power turns coming. It's basically just about continuing to strip cards out of their deck. Oh, they say good game in the chat. I mean, they're just going to take 3. I'm not going to do anything. There's no reason to here. I would love to enable chat if you would love to click pass and then type. That would be wonderful. They started typing. Nothing lined up on my end. I mean, that's fair. Draws, like, I mean, I don't know. FAI's pretty good against these mid-rangey decks. So if they had blocked with a card, we would have went Empowerment, drawn into Rake Over the Coals, and then it would have been Rake Over the Coals for lethal, and then we would have went Emberblade for 4, Hedgehog for 5, Phoenix Flame for 2, and then we wouldn't have thrown this. So, I mean, we had a good turn regardless, but we had multiple power turns left. Like, we had multiple Spreading Flames left. We had multiple copies of Rake Over the Coals left in our deck. Like, we were in a really good position. Up had some clunky draws and was not able to pressure us with Ice Disruption. Used links for value on Fire That Burns Within. FTBW. Fire That Burns Within. Yep, that sounds good. Use links for value on FTPW and drew into some more clunk. It did get up to block with Stalagmite and clear the path for the rest of the game. Wow, I am running out of... Okay, cool. All right, so 1-0. 1-0. 5 best deck and format confirmed. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. 5 best deck and format confirmed. Hooray! We won! And even more hooray, I remembered confetti! Boy, Simo, we did it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Tell them, Dora. I don't remember the rest of the words. I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, guys. Welcome back, Aurora. Yo, top it even new. Get the confetti. Get the confetti. Oh no. I am scared. I think we have to play like it's raw fatigue, right? Like it might not be, but we have to, right? Do we have like we just have to play like it is like just pure fatigue? You know what? Let's play it the same way we did Jarl and see if we can do it. I'm actually curious because with Ellie's new version of the deck out, we actually have to consider how we like sideboard for these matchups. Pleiades, we are going first. Why did they want me to go first? Yikes. No. So let's get our Phoenix Flame back. We're going to Arsenal Spreading Flames and pass. I agree. FAI is very good into fatigue. And I think we have a version of the deck built that plays well into fatigue. So we're just going to let this happen. We had a Clunker. And I wonder if they're playing like fatiguesies with like some changes, like spinals and stuff, maybe. I mean, dog, this hand's juice. We don't get to play the Spreading Flames, but this hand's kind of juice. Oh, brother, let me tell you how fast we're taking for. Let me tell you how fast we are taking for. And I'm sure we're going to lose, but that's okay. So it is going to be Rise from the Ashes. Get a Phoenix Flame. We're going to pitch Ancestral Empowerment so that we can play the Display Loyalty. We are going to discard the Phoenix Flame. Ka-chow! Yikes. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like this. We'll discard Display Loyalty, Ignite, Activate FAI, attack for 2, pass. I guess is probably better. Probably better. I'm actually really curious to see how this plays out because we don't have the value of like Flick Knives every turn that Cinder gets. Oh, this is already for 3 because of Shuko? Okay, I mean, it's still fine. Like, I still think this was better than keeping the Display Loyalty. We're going to use that text to get this back. When you get to in-game loop, you can activate FAI on their turn and using Flame, Emberblade Flame. Yeah, no, the Phoenix Flame loop at the end of the game is very good. Very, very impactful. I'm a big fan of that at the end of the game. We are not going to break links. Yeah, just keeping the Shuko around is so good. Like this, the loop at the end of the game is very powerful. Okay, so Spreading Flames, pitching a blue. Emberblade. Fire that burns within. There's no shot we're using links here, right? I don't think so. We'll just take 4. I think this is fine. We do have a very, very good turn here, but I don't think it's links ready yet. Nobody wins a toughness. Hilarious. Three. So it's 3/3. It's going to be 5. Because of fire that burns within. Good value, good value. If you guys don't watch the Burnt Peanut, that is why I go all the time. So we let this hit the chain, activate FAI, get our Phoenix Flame back, discard our Phoenix Flame. Drawing into a blue isn't great, but it's fine. They win a toughness this time around, which is like whatever. What are they keeping? What are they so interested in keeping that they're giving up equipment already? I am going to attack for 4 here and see what they do. See if they have a D-react. No. I mean, they've blocked with what? 4 cards so far? Man, if we had a fealty token, we could like actually go crazy here, right? We're not going to banish anything. It doesn't matter. And then this is going to be for 3 because of Shuko, which is really good. Well, the Rising, we would have lost 1 damage. And I think that using Tunic for the extra value is better than... What in the hell are they trying to throw at us? What 2-card play could they possibly have? That's so broken. I mean, they haven't blocked at all. Like, do we want to, like, Flight Path? Like, we could Flight Path Lynx and go get another Lava Burst to come in for 6 and just try to put them to 19. They don't play Pummel, to my knowledge. Righteous Cleansing? Like, it has to be, right? Like, because there's no way they kept all of this. I mean, our hand's not very good anyway. I think I'm pretty content with just, like, blocking 9. I feel like that's just not correct. We're letting them waste their toughness token. We're going to set up value on empowerment, and we're going to pass. I am so confused by that play. I don't feel like that's correct. Double, wow. Wow. This hand is not good at all. Another Heaving Thunderquake. Okay. I mean, we're going to go 4. We're going to overpitch with Empowerment and Atalia for Emberblade. Throw the Phoenix Flame, leave Oath in hand and pass. Oath does not allow us to get value next turn off of the Empowerment, but I think that's okay. They're really trying to, like, aggro us down here. I think leaving the Oath in hand is fine. It's not the best, but I think it's okay, considering the situation and where we're at. Are they blocking with equipment? I mean, we're tied on life, so your Skullcat block, like, is just for 1. I think you would have just been better off to jam Midas Touch in front of that, right? I can't tell if we are truly getting next leveled by the Pleiades right now, or like... Oh my god, Brand would be so good. Brand with Cinderclaw would be so good in this deck. That's why I actually don't like Ancestral Empowerment, okay? Why leave Oath in hand? Because I believe that the Ancestral Empowerment's going to be there to get value later, and I would rather keep as many 0-for-4s in my deck as possible. Plus, if we pitch this, Empowerment and Ataya and Oath is going to be a very shitty second cycle hand. So I would rather take a little bit of a loss now to make sure that we can get more value later, because we are chewing through their equipment right now. I wish we had a hand that supported this. And my shuffling has been on point so far. Also might possibly speak to like some of the clunkiness of the deck and how I could build it better. Okay. Okay. We are going to take 8. We're going to go Oath, pitch Spreading Flames, and Rake for Searing Emberblade. The Empowerment is going to play well with this hand. This is a very, very good pitch stackable hand here. We just have to be alive when we get back to it. But this is okay because we will have Rake. We're going to have Rake, Empowerment, Spreading Flames, and Authority is going to be 4 of our cards there. We're going to hang on to the Rake over the coals here, and we're going to set this up for second cycle. This is my punishment for long boxing FAI. True. True. Honestly, I think our hands, I'm not going to just like write this off and be like, oh my God, like Talashar's screwing me. Like, these are not good hands. But I think it's more important in this moment to stop and evaluate if there is a world where better deck building makes this a better like thing for us. Is there a world where we're supposed to go double Rake and then go get the 1 for 4? I'm pretty sure there's still some of them left in the deck. We're going to do it like this. We're going to save our Tunic counter. We're okay. There's what, 1 fire that burns within left in the deck? All right. We're going to pass. We're okay. Stop everything. Lower your voice. Wait, a rules update just dropped? Okay, well, y'all gotta let me get out of this game first. We're going to take 3. All right, we're going to look at the rules update. We're going to look at the rules after this. Oh my God, everybody stop freaking out. You're freaking me out. Ah! Now we're all freaking out. Carly's probably in there freaking out. She thinks I'm mad at y'all or something, I'm sure. Oh my God, this game needs to end so we can look at emergency rules. More spoilers. Okay, everything. Everything's happening. Everything's happening. And I'm playing Talishar. I'm donating allies or attacking heroes new rules. Oh shit. Chris, my man with the $2. Chris with the $2. Chris, don't toy with my emotions like this, dog. You cannot toy with my emotions like this. We have to lead on this, unfortunately. Oh wait, I can't lead on this, right? Is this hand dog shit? Is this hand like unplayable? I think we might have kept a very bad hand. I thought this always had go again. Yeah, this hand's not good. Absolute dog water feels very accurate right now. That was a very, very bad play line by me. I just thought this had go again. So in my head, we were just keeping that for go again. Well, these pitch really well into our stack that we're coming up with here. So I'm just going to leave this alone right now. We are just going to, again, I should not have taken 4. We should have, or taken 3 or whatever I did. We should have blocked more. Serious bag none play. Yeah, simply pay 2 to boots. Forehead. Oh my God. All right, so there's apparently a massive rules change that I'm going to be excited about it. And we're going to take a look at it after this. Okay. Just kidding. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, nobody tell me anything. I want to read it. I want to read it so we can like have a live react to it. So nobody tell me. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna suffer through this game together. Get ready to take notes of the timestamps on stream. What the hell are we about to read? Okay. We still don't have anything. Oh my god. Can we get something like that I can empowerment? I'm thinking about blocking 5. Don't worry, we're going to look at the rules change together here in just a minute. Just a minute. Actually, wait a second. Play this. Play this. Yeah, this hand's okay. We're going to take 4. This game is not worth finishing in comparison to these rules. Dude, y'all are stressing me out, dog. Y'all are stressing me out. Okay, so we're going to lead on this. Break over the coals. Give this +1 and go again. Okay. All right. We gotta forget about the rules interactions for a minute here. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We will wait and see what we draw. Attack for 4 with the blade. Fire that burns within is going to be for 5. They're just going to take 4 here. I actually think that's a very intelligent play by them. Fire that burns within. When it hits the combat chain trigger on the stack, activate FAI. Get our Phoenix Flame back. Discard our Phoenix Flame to draw into absolute gas. What a banger. Do we want to links now? Like, are we in the world of links right now? I think we have to seriously consider it. Because this is going to come in for 5 go again. Lava Burst is for 6. I think this is links territory. I think we are now looking at links territory. It's the last Lava Burst. We do not have a fealty for Dragon Power. We could go get another 0 for 5. This is just extra damage. I think it is correct here. Oh, Tenacity would be... Well, we don't have Salt. Tenacity would be Draconic. That's unfortunate. That actually does a really good draw, though, thinking about that. Not something I had considered till now, but yeah. I mean, it would be Draconic. Wait, so Dragon Power would work? So Dragon Power would be 6? I have to search for something else. Normally I would ask, but we're in the open thing or whatever, so like they can just do this again and we'll just go get the better card here. Now that Tunic's resolved, they Oasis Respite, target themselves. They don't get any life because they're higher. They take 1 down to 21. We are going to links this time. We can go get Dragon Power. I think we should be getting value out of our blues where we can. This is going to be 5 go again. 6 actually because of Shuko. Hadn't even thought about that. This is 6 go again. Yeah. I'm bad, okay? I'm bad. Everybody chill out. We all know I'm bad. So we're going to empowerment here, I think. I think we just want to try and draw an extra card to be able to play on this turn cycle. I mean, the Phoenix Flame is not the most juice, but it is pretty good. It's worth 2 extra points here. So we're going to attack for 2. We're going to use Tunic to come in with Dragon Power, and Dragon Power is going to be for 6. So overall, a very good turn here. Okay, so there's rules changes coming to allies, apparently. Guys, please don't tell me what they are. Please don't tell me what they are. I want to wait and read these in just a second. Like, I know you guys are excited, and I am too, but I want to wait and see these together. I want to wait and like, no, it's all good. It's all good, Liam. I understand, dude. Like, I'm trying. I saw that you sent something about allies. I'm trying not to look at it. I'm just trying to like. Dude, my suspense counters are definitely up to 96. It's over 9,000 right now. All right, so we had a very good turn. Opponent goes back to 14. We are... Okay, I mean, I think this is a very good hand. I think we can just take 4 here. With the shuffle, hopefully we have a better second cycle. I was going to say we should arsenal the Rake Over the Coals, but I don't know that we should anymore. How many like power turns do we have left? We have 2 Spreading Flames left in our deck and Rake Over the Coals. We have 1 more if we play it right here. So that would leave us with 1 Rake Over the Coals, and that would leave us with 2 Spreading Flames in our deck right here. All right, their hand's awkward. Pushing messages to move it up. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I don't want to arsenal this. Just because we know they have the CNC, I think it's correct to make this play. We get to Authority, which means if they have defense reactions, it's going to be worse. They do not get to draw a card with Pleiades, but they're going to make it to where they draw a card on their turn with Pleiades. I sent you spoilers from the new gym pack and DMs. Are they official spoilers, Topic? Like, are they official spoilers or are they leaks? Because if they're leaks, I don't want to see them. But if they're official spoilers, I'm in. Like, you twisted my arm. Card and Cranial Crush. Or I'm sorry, card and Skull Cap to block it out. Sadly, we are not in a position to be able to Phoenix Flame twice yet. They were in the World Tour Weekly. Okay, they're official? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, listen, if they're official from Majin Bay, then they're like really official, you know? Majin Bay is that guy. Majin Bay is that guy. Win U.S. Nationals and top 8 Worlds in the same year. Okay, up to 7. They arsenaled CNC. So I think we're just never arsenaling again here, basically. We could technically arsenal the Flame Call Awakening. No, actually, we should pitch it, right? Hang on, I'm trying to think of the best hand here. So, Spreading Flames. We can't arsenal it because we know they have CNC. So, it's Spreading Flames, play Rake Over the Coals, Searing Emberblade, pitch this to Phoenix Flame. So, it's 4-4... It's 4-4-3. Not exactly the biggest fan of this hand. Hand's like fine. If Tunic were up, it would be awesome. Like we're one turn away from this just being like an absolute banger. But because of the known CNC, I think we're now in a position that we are just like required. Yo, we want a toughness token? Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, shoot. I meant to play the Rake Over the Coals there. So they play in the palm of your hand. Why do we Arsenal now? We can block the CNC now? I don't think that necessarily translates. Even though technically we can block it, I don't think that translates. Is that our last Rake Over the Coals? Last Rake Over the Coals. One more Spreading Flames. Last Rake Over the Coals, one more Spreading Flames. Right? Did I look at that right? Yeah, there's one more Spreading Flames left. I'm more concerned with continuing to push as much damage every single turn. Like, I want to keep pushing damage as far as I absolutely can. Okay, they have their second Test of Iron Grip on top of their deck. Which means we need to be aware of that for next turn. I know, Paul, we're looking at them as soon as this game's over. Please don't tell me what they are. Please do not tell me what the rules changes are. We are looking at them as soon as the game is over so we can get a live react going. Because apparently the rules changes are freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Phoenix Flame for 3. And if you're willing to go to 3 to keep that, to throw Miller's Grindstone at me, deal. We are unfortunately probably going to be priced into the unfortunate situation of trying to Arsenal next turn. Massive makes Rose cry. We do have 2 toughness tokens. I mean, we could give like a card in Tunic to block CNC next turn if we wanted to. I don't think it's correct. You're gonna need new underwear after you find out? Yo, Carly, get the underwear ready. I'm gonna shit in this chair, apparently. Yeah. Oh, Vander, I'm just messing with you. It's actually really funny. If you get a blue, just swing Emberblade twice next turn, 100%. This feeling is like the feeling of warm embrace of heaven's doors. Get the what rules change? You know what? Don't tell me. I said don't tell me. I said don't tell me. Trent did say I should get the time steps ready. So like apparently whatever we're about to happen is like crazy. Apparently this is crazy. Crazy work. Are they going to 3? I guess they have decided that the value of Test of Iron Grip is worth it. They drew into Test of Iron Grip. They're going to go to 4. We're going to take this and hope it's not Spreading Flames. I would rather lose a card from my deck than from my hand, especially knowing Toig is in their hand. Juice. Wait, what? Did they put it on the bottom? Did they put Grip on the bottom somewhere? They must have put Grip on the bottom. I have not seen the rules change. Please don't tell me. I've not seen the rules change. I swear on my life, we're all going to look at it together. I promise you. We will all look at it together. I just have to get through Fatiguities. Oh, damage can't be prevented? Yo, that could actually be juice. They unbanned Zen? There's no way that's true. If they unbanned Zen a second time in a different format, I would actually lose my mind. I actually like low-key think taking the prevention value here is pretty smart. Panda Rampart. Just take it there. Like, actually checks out quite a bit. I don't know what they're thinking about. I just said no problem, but I don't know what they're thinking about. So we get to go 3 Emberblade, 3 Phoenix Flame, 4 Do It Again, Throw This Again. Taylor, I saw How Do You Feel, and I stopped reading your message. I have not seen the rules change. Do not spoil it for me. In fact, please retract your message if it was about spoilers. I am waiting to see it. I would like... God, I will say, I love that you guys want to share this with me, but this is one of the downfalls of, like, playing, like, being a streamer right now, is, like, I would rather just have, like, read it sitting on my own and been like, holy shit. So I don't want to... Taylor retracted his message. My man. Taylor retracted his message. My man. That's why Taylor's a G. All right. So we're going to activate this for free. We're going to get this attack for 1. Op's going to go to 3. This is going to be 4. Or I'm sorry, Shuko. This is going to be 5. And then we are going to Flight Path Emberblade here to force the last 2 cards out of their hand. And actually, unless they have a D-React or Life Gain, they're going to go to 1 here. Okay. Activate Flight Path. Tunic. Red Zone. And the crazy part is, like, we still have such a powerful in-game loop here. Somebody commented on one of my YouTube videos earlier saying that remembrance was could hinder you in certain situations. And this makes a lot of sense. I think it's funny they shuffled that stuff back in. Like, we know this is CNC. Okay. All right. 2-0. 2-0. Hang on. Let me fill out sideboard notes, and we got this. Let me fill out sideboard notes. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. When FAI has a very good late game plan for fatigue decks. Op made some interesting decisions early to lose life and throw Righteous. Allowed me to close the game faster. Okay. Hang on. I was told that Trent sent it to me, so give me just a second. Trent sent it to me. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, I'm literally getting messages from like everybody. Apparently this is like crazy. Actually, you know what? It's not that I don't trust Trent. It's that we're going to open it on the other monitor because I don't like opening links that I haven't seen on my... Okay. Very short rules update. So this is about to go crazy. We're about to see what happens. Okay. Rules update today. But no, tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 30th by Josh Scott. With the release of Compendium of Wraith, we are taking the opportunity to update some principal rules for Flesh and Blood. When we decide to make such fundamental rules changes, it comes with a lot of research, discussion, and deliberation. We weigh the cost of change against the benefit it provides in the long run, with the primary goal to make Flesh and Blood the best game possible. The changes outlined in this article will be effective from February 13th. February 13th is San Diego calling. Quick hits. If you attack with an ally, you are the attacking hero. If your ally is attacked, you are the defending hero, but still can't declare defending cards. if the targets for a card ability trigger don't exist anymore, it still tries to resolve. Wait a second. Does this mean what I think it means? Oh shit, there's more. Hang on, hold on. If you control the source of an attack, you are not considered the attacking hero, blah, blah, blah. If you control it, you are considered. Oh my god. Let's fucking go! Yes! Holy shit! This is fucking massive, baby. Oh my god! Yes! Fuck yeah! Let's go. This is amazing. Holy shit. I am sorry that I broke everybody's eardrums. Holy shit. We can clash into allies, baby! Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. I've collected myself a little bit here. We're going to come back and we're going to read the rest of this. There were many motivations behind this change and the next change listed. With the increase in ally-based archetypes, many effects in Flesh and Blood failed due to the lack of an attacking/defending hero, greatly reducing the flexibility and viability of these cards when matched against certain heroes. We are confident that with these changes, the game will feel more intuitive and the wider card pool will feel more useful in the grand scheme of things. We also believe that this change aligns with the vision of Flesh and Blood being a hero-centric game where heroes are the ones who take actions through the use of their weapons and allies. There are a significant number of cards with these effects reference attacking hero that are affected by this change, including defense reactions, traps, cards with clash, and equipment. Okay. Okay, so like whoever just said poor Talishar devs, I actually do feel sorry for them. But oh my god. So if you attack me with a chum with one card in your hand, I can snipe it with grip now? I mean, we are so freaking back. It is crazy. It is actually crazy how good this is for Victor. Amazing. Fino is screaming. Is he live right now? Is Fino live? Is Fino live? Like, can we see? I would actually, this is like kind of cruel, but I would actually like to see his reaction if he's live right now. I don't see him live anywhere. I'm pretty sure I subbed to Fino. He might not be live. He might just be like in Discord or something. No, but I bet he'll go to Twitter. Can't I call him? Yeah, I've got Fino on speed dial. Yo, this is crazy. Cody calling out Rose in chat is absolutely insane. Man. Your ally is attacked. You are the defending hero. Ooh. So like Exude works. So you still cannot defend for your allies. Like you can't block for them. But Exude works? Wow. That's so cool. It's +3? Oh, you can actually sync their card with cut. Tipple unban incoming? Honestly? So, Sam speculated on this the other night, and I don't think he cares if I share this. He speculated they were going to unban Chart, Brand, and all the cards they banned at the last like BNR except for Wrath of Retribution. because he felt like with what was going on, they were just trying to mix up the meta, and now they could like mix up the meta with a set. I mean, Olympia getting love is true. Are there other examples? Okay. At the time, welcome to Wraith was being printed. Pummel received a wording update equivalent to let's see. Functional errata with the changed definitions for defending heroes. This has become a functional errata affecting the original in the official card vault. So layers still resolve. So I'm like, which are they saying is the official pummel? Can anybody confirm? Wagering works against allies now. Can anybody confirm? Like, do I have to go get my pummels? Does anybody know which pummel is correct? The first, the left or the right? The one on the right. If this hits a hero, they discard a card. So we cannot pummel. We cannot like attack an ally and pummel it and make them discard, right? We cannot do that. Am I understanding that correctly? Because I got to tell you, I bought 3 very fancy pummels that would be going into my deck. Okay, you cannot do that. Okay. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure that like we weren't like Guardian just wasn't getting like hell enough. Dude, if you could pummel CNC an ally, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure CNC says like hits a hero, but or I guess this does too. Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I answered my own question. Okay. If a layer on the stack, card or activated ability or trigger has a triggered effect and the legal target no longer exists for that layer, the layer fails to resolve and is cleared from the stack. If a layer on the stack has a targeted effect, the layer will resolve. If the legal targets no longer exist for the effect, only that effect fails to resolve. Okay, so let's talk about this one for a second because this is interesting with Prism. If I am playing Prism, and you send something at a... And you send something, like if you send a snatch at my angel, with it on the layer step, so on the stack, I have the ability to activate Halo, go get Herald of Ravages, or what with the Figment of Ravages, deal an arcane damage to self, blow up my angel, and then deny you the attack. Does this still work this way and I end your turn? Or are they saying that with this change, you now get to finish your attack? So if your snatch had go again, you get to keep go again? Prism can still do that. Prism can still do that. But how we used to fizzle chi, I guess, is what it's saying. Huh. Is there an example down here? Cards with go again and an effect that targets something will resolve and give the player an action point. Somebody said there was something. So Gone in a Flash and Sink Below. Oh, so if you play Gone in a Flash and I play Sink Below and you bounce it back with Sink Below in the layer step, I still get to resolve Sink Below? I don't think it nerfs Spectra in any way. Like, Spectra's still dumb, right? No, you don't get the sync? Okay, well, if we don't get the sync, then I don't understand what the purpose of this rules change is. I'm very confused. I'm very confused on what the purpose of this rules change does then. Okay, let's read the example. Tyler plays Rattlebones, targeting a Rune Rager Swarm in their graveyard. Before it resolves, Nick plays and resolves Passover, banishing the targeted Rune Rager Swarm in Tyler's graveyard. Rattlebones resolves. It does not banish the targeted Rune Rager Swarm because it no longer exists. Okay? But it does not give Tyler an action point from its go again. Tyler that continues their point with their turn with 1 action point. I don't understand. Why do they get to keep their action point? Are they saying this is the rules change that they get to like keep their action point here? The purposes is targeted effects. The combat chain closing interactions are still the same as they were. Gone in a flash Spectra, killing allies before the attack resolves. Okay. Okay. So it's just saying you get to keep your action point. But technically, Go Again never resolves. It does give an action point. Oh, but it does give Tyler an action point. Oh, I read that wrong. That makes so much more sense. Okay. A good example that was infuriating before was Florian Verdant's Jarl could play Summer's Fall targeting, for example, a fealty token. If the other player popped fealty, then you wouldn't get to decompose. Now you decompose regardless. Interesting. I think, and please correct me here if I'm wrong, Dave, but I think, or everybody correct me here. I think everybody's saying that if there is a Gone in a Flash on the stack, you are attacking me with a Gone in a Flash, I play Sink Below, you respond with Sink Below on the layer step, and you play an instant to bounce Gone in a Flash, I do not get to resolve my Sink Below. Is that correct? Wait, Lightning Press? Okay, so that is correct. Wait, Lightning Press can now bounce Gone in a Flash? And not in the combo? Because there's not a legal target? Because of the action point, right? Or is it because of Go Again, I guess? Oh, it does not affect the combat chain. I know Trollam was saying that a minute ago, but I'm trying to wrap my head around all this to make sure that we all understand together here. I feel like this is crazy. Okay. There are a few cards with a targeted effect that is reliant on a preceding effect occurring. This falls into the same outcome as above, where if the target ceases to exist, the preceding effect will still resolve. Tyler attacks Nick with Summer's Fall. Tyler targets their own Channel the Millennium Tree with Summer's Fall, decompose, trigger affected. Before it resolves, Nick plays and resolves Vaporize, where X is 3, destroying the targeted Millennium Tree. Summer's Fall trigger resolves, and Tyler may still choose to decompose, banishing 2 Earth cards and 1 action from their graveyard, but Channel the Millennium Tree is not put on the bottom of the deck. Okay? Tyler plays Pulsing Ether Life by melding and targets Nick's ally with Pulsing Ether's effect. Before either side resolve, Nick kills that ally. The right side of Pulsing Ether Life will still resolve and Tyler gains 1 life. And then the left side of Pulsing Ether Life resolves but does no damage as the target no longer exists. Okay, last example. Tyler controls Flick Knives and attacks Nick. During the reaction step, Tyler activates Flick Knives, targeting their Hunter's Clave. Before it resolves, Tyler plays Throw Dagger, targeting the same Hunter's Clave. Throw Dagger, as Layer 2 resolves first, the targeted Hunter Clave deals 1 damage and is destroyed. Flick Knives, activated ability for Layer 1 resolves last. The targeted Hunter's Claves no longer exist, so the effect that would it have dealt damage fails, and no damage is dealt. Okay, I felt like that was exactly how that was before. This is interesting. This is interesting. No, we are still FAI gaming. We are playing FAI right after this. And there was a rules update that came out tonight. And we had to read it. We had to read it. For anybody who has not seen the rules update, I'm sorry, I'm going to post this in chat for everybody. I probably should have done this a few minutes ago. I apologize. This is the update. Wow. I got to tell you guys, I mean, oh my God. The fact that we can clash on allies is insane. I'm sorry. I'm so hung up on this. Holy shit. Thank you, Josh Scott. We love you, Josh Scott. Well, I love you. There's probably Gravy players right now who are throwing a fit. We can now clash into allies. You can now clash into allies, collapsing trap triggers on allies, face purgatory triggers on allies. Yo, you love it. You love to see it. Okay, we've looked at the article. Let's look at the Gym Pack 4 spoilers. Are they in the Discord? Okay, we have quite a few things to look at here, it appears. Okay, here we go. Hopefully Discord doesn't shit the bed on us again. But yeah, we have new stuff to look at. Let's see. How big are the spoilers? Are they quite large? They are quite large. Okay. So we're gonna do it like that so that we can see them. If I throw dagger first and then flick in response, I still draw from throw. If I throw dagger first and then flick in response, I don't think that's true, Greedy. I don't think that's correct if I understood that right. If I understood that right, I don't think that's true. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at some of our gym pack. We have Graven Gaslight. This is an assassin offhand equipment. It is an instant. Destroy 2 silver you control. Equip this. Activate this only while this is in your graveyard, and it has Spell Void 1. Yo! This is so cool. This means that, like, you're getting... Like, Assassin is getting their own version of... Assassin is getting their own version of... the dagger. Shit, the dagger. The Spell Void dagger that I play in Syndra. Kunai of... No, that's not it. Shit. I forgot what it's called. Claw of Vincerikai, but for Huntsman. Thank you, Toppet. That's the word I was looking for. That is what we're looking at. Okay. So, I mean, Spell Void 1 that you can buy back is pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful. Wait. Oh my god, Reckless Swing works on allies too? Jesus, that's insane. Mask of Deceit works on allies? Oh, dude, that's actually kind of insane. Yeah, Claw of Vincerikai is what I was thinking of. All right, so we have Graven Gaslight. Conquer the Icy Terrain. Red 3 for 7, 2 block. When this hits a hero, they may pay 2. If they don't, you may destroy a frozen card in their arsenal or a frozen non-hero permanent they control. And this is an ice action. First off, the art on this is baller. Like, we be balling out to the max. This is insane. The art on this is cool. Second off, this plus Cold Snap is going to go kind of hard. Like, this plus Cold Snap goes kind of hard. Trash? Okay. Trash seems a little aggressive. I mean, it's a taxing effect. Like, this is what you want. You Cold Snap, and then, like, you can also play this. I don't know. I don't think you know what the word literal means, Dakota. I don't think you know, or vintage, I'm sorry. I don't think you know what the word literal means. Non-hero permanent is also equipment, not just aura and allies. That's fair. Imagine this 3-cost ice card in Starvo for LL. God, please no. Please no. I've tried to get away from this. Bro, you are taking 4 blues? I don't understand what you mean by taking 4 blues. I'm not exactly sure I'm following. Vintage. I mean, is this amazing? No, not by any stretch of the imagination. Is this as good as the Runeblade cards we've seen? No, LSS, it's not. But I think this gives us something to work with, right? Like, I think this gives us something to, like, you know, like, toy around with and try to make work. Oldham card with his old spec. Oh, Endless Winter? Yo, Endless Winter. A non-hero permanent? I mean, a non-hero permanent they control would be, like, a thing like like equipment, like Compass. A non-hero permanent. Is non-hero permanent like equipment and shit? Yo, Graven Gaslight is just gaslighting. So real. We need more ways to freeze. Having to pitch to Cold Snap and this to maybe get their arsenal. If you don't have an extra resources, man. I mean, sure. Like, I'm not saying this is fantastic, but like, I think this is at least worth trying, right? It costs 3. You said with with the arsenal freezy thing. That's 3 blues and 1 red. I was thinking that it's Tunic, Cold Snap, Pitch a Blue to play this. So you have to have 2 cards in hand, and then you get to try to disrupt them with Cold Snap, and then from there you get to draw a card to arsenal, and then you get to attack them with like some kind of disruption. So I think this is okay. Like, that's why I say, like, I think it's okay. Icelander card for Sage, maybe? I could also see that. I could see that. Is a gold and non-hero permanent? I would think an item, like an item and equipment, allies probably. I think you can freeze equipment, right? Isn't there like a glacial headpiece or some shit? Like Draft Chaff from Uprising that does that, I think? I'm assuming weapons do not count. That's a perfect Tunic turn and you are praying? I mean, yeah, come on. Come on, dude. I'm trying to live the dream here, bro. Come on now. We just got news that you can clash into allies. Listen, I think Kendrick Lamar, I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I don't even know who said that. Probably wasn't Kendrick Lamar. Maybe it was Drake. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not I don't know a lot of rap music outside of like Wiz Khalifa. No, but Compass does. Weapons count. I do not think that we have a card that freezes weapons yet, though. I mean, sure. So, like, we're probably targeting Northern Winds. I don't even remember what that card does, dog. I don't even remember what that card does. If you can freeze a weapon and blow it up, that is actually nutty as shit. Give us a way to freeze weapons, LSS. Do it, you cowards. Y'all are wild. All right. Oh, this is fire that burns within? Oh, it's going to be in the gym pack. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, I like that this card will be in the gym pack because I'll have more bling to get for my FAI deck, which is cool. Cool. Death said because fuck Warriors even more, bro. Took me out. Oh, being able to trap allies is like, I don't even play Riptide, but I mean, that is like.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oldham specialization frees up to 1 equipment, item, and or ally each hero controls. Unity, when this defends together with a card from hand, create a Spellbane Aegis token. I mean, Oldham reprint? Kidding. Probably not. All right, what else do we have? Oh, dude, they're giving us a promo Glistening Steelblade. This is an M, right? Can you play this? You can't play this in Sage, right? This is an M. They spoil 10 Runeblade cards, and Guardian gets a clown helmet and an alt art null rune. I mean, yeah, the alt art null rune was not great. We don't have to buy garbage DVR. Wait, what? But also, oh, so this is a reprint. Oh, I didn't know this was only in the Rhinar Dory Duel deck. I did not know that. You can tell I play a lot of Warrior. Haha. Ayo. Anyway, I mean, cool reprint. That's good. Oh, Enact Vengeance reprint. This is only in the Ira Armory deck, right? So, I mean, look at that. The fire, the sword. It's a pretty dope reprint. It's a pretty dope reprint. Okay, what's next? Construct Nitro Mechanoid. Is this the like Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Like the Exodia thing? Target Mechanologist, head, chest, arms, and legs, and 3 hyperdrivers. Yeah. No, this is like this is the Exodia thing. Yeah, this is the max Exodia thing. Okay, cool. Well, I like that at Marvel. I don't really know, like... Can we talk about the Sage decks being actual ass? I mean... I feel like that's like a pretty pessimistic take. I don't know that I would like say that they're like that bad. I mean, it's a 20 life format with Silver Age. Like, I am so Vintage. You may have been in the chat before. Honestly, I like, if you don't know me, I'm gonna share a little bit with you about me right now. I am a very optimistic person, and I am giving LSS the benefit of the doubt that they are actually going to be able to like win a battle harden or a calling out of the box. We will see. I will probably do a video about it at some point this year, and like see how true that is. So we will continue to push that and see if that's true or not. But yeah, we will push that and see. They promise us competitive decks, and they give us singleton rares. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Now the Dory deck did seem kind of bad. I won't disagree with you, Johnny, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that the decks are going to be pretty good. And honestly, I would like to do a video this year where like I go to like Silver Age RT or ProQuest or something like that, and like try multiple ProQuests with the same out of the box deck and see if it like works, or like to see how it does. Like, I think that would be a fun video, and LSS might be interested in like doing something like that too. James White is off screen holding a gun and waving that 5K. Oh my God, Cody, that is too good, bro. That is too good. Yeah, James is over here hanging out. That's why you guys don't see him. That's why he wasn't at Worlds. He was too busy hanging out at my house. Clearly, that was it. All right, what's last? Oh, it's the other side of Nitro Mechanoid. I will say that is a pretty cool like Marvel. Hopefully, I open one of those. Why does she need AV5? Also, Frostspike. I mean, Frostspike seems like it could be okay. Seems like it could be okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it could be okay. Anyway, all right. That was, yo, I swear, Discord, you're pushing it tonight. All right, Discord just be pissing me off tonight. Anyway. All right. We are 2-0 playing the FAI deck. Let's play some more FAI. Let's play some more FAI. It's 9:30. We'll probably get like one more FAI game in before we swap over and play some Arc Raiders. I'm taking this Marvel directly to Worlds Finals. Prepare to witness me. I'm gonna hold you to that, Foxy. Please, James, can I go home? I said your cards are amazing. I hope this becomes a bit. Oh my God, we can Clash of Bravado on allies. That's so good. You can jam it in front of a... you can jam that in front of like an angel attack and blow up a passing Mirage or a Genesis. Stonks. He made a bigger wrench for it. Who said they made the hero choices for these Sage decks knowing that the technically better heroes would be banned either by the community? That's fair. It could be okay. Meanwhile, Levia gets... Oh, Levia got gas. The gas. Facts, though. I mean, I'm assuming this is like everything in Prey. I like, this is probably incorrect, right? Like, we're probably not supposed to play everything. You know what? I'm curious to know how good our anti-fatigue plan is that we have been trying. This is what we played last game. It looked a little clunky. We're going to give it another try. We're going to spin the wheel one more time and see how it feels. Oh, dude. Polly is dead on arrival. Polly is dead on arrival, shot out of the sky, bro. Like, it's like not even fair. I'm glad they fixed it as well, Lucas. I'm really glad I switched to Victor Oh, dude, we do have daily grind stonks, don't we? We could be cooking. I'm just saying, hear him out. Hear him out, you know? Hear him out. We'll block this. We'll just try to save some life. I want to keep spreading flames to Arsenal. We're probably going to try and wait for like a big tunic spreading flames turn. Maybe try to like go crazy, do some stuff. You know, I like to keep it loosey-goosey. We're going to draw blue and be in there like swimwear. This is not great. Not great. All right. I think they're pretty ecstatic with how that played out. I would be ecstatic with that if I were them.
I'm in danger.
Definitely how it feels right now. I should probably change this back in case like something crazy happens. Arsenal this. Okay. I feel like this hand's kind of cooking. I feel like this hand's kind of cooking. I think that answers my question. Still won't take no for an answer, though. Wait, what? Overall thoughts on FAI? Are we back? Tell me we are back, so I will not take no for an answer. I mean, harsh. I'm going to be honest. I have now played, I played 3 games before the stream. I played 5 games. This is game number 6. It feels like we're back. I won't lie to you. I want to play your 5 versus my Victor. Yo, vintage. Come on, now. It ain't gotta be like that, dog. All right, so I gotta do the math on this one because I think this is insane. 3? Two floating. Do we need Tunic to make this whole thing work? 3, 2 floating. 4, 5. No, it doesn't work that way, right? I don't think we can get the whole value here. We have to figure this out. Ignite. We have to lead on Ignite. Spreading Flames. So we're going to come in for 5. And then it's going to be Ignite. This. So it's going to be 2, 3, 4. Blade. We'll have 2 floating. Hot on their heels. I mean, I hate we didn't block last turn, but like this hand just feels insane. Are we supposed to double? I mean, we're probably just supposed to links and like do the whole thing here, right? Is there any world that we can use links to go get the card that discards a card instead of us doing it like this? Spreading, then Ignite, Sword, and Ignite, Sword, but that doesn't work that way, right? Because we don't have the resources for all that. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming we're just gonna like... Rose, are you dooming? Yeah, there it is. I have died. Dooming confirmed. Checks out. I don't think we want a links here, right? Like we probably want to save some value for links. So this is for 4 because of Shuko. Blade's going to be for 4. Yeah, I think we're just giving up Flight Path here. Like, there's just too much value with this hand. LSS has murdered me. I'm dead. Okay, please nothing from our hand or anything good. Hit like an overcrowded or some shit. Resolving the playability of Hunter or Hunted. I really wish it would do it like it does in real life and show me. Oh, if it was Hunter or Hunted with Ignite on top, I would cry myself to sleep, Michael. Don't do anything drastic. Don't worry, I can't do anything drastic. I'm already dead. Ayo. Tell him, Rose. I'm just hitting the buttons. I'm just hitting the buttons at this point. Okay. So they're going to leave the card on top because they figure out what it is. I don't know what we're typing about here. Invite to chat. Nothing was said. Is Inflame the firebrand? And it's not in a system. Oh. I had not considered that. I have no idea how to fix that. I feel so bad. All right, so they're just going to like rip in the dark here. Phoenix Flame on top would also be bad. I kind of feel bad that they had to bottom that because it's not there. Blind guess, I guess. If they hit something cool off this blind guess, I'm going to cry. I mean, like, we may actually cry. Actually, I lied. Nothing can bring me down. We're clashing into allies, baby. Nothing can bring me down. Now we just need to, like, hope that Gravy Bones doesn't get some, like, bonkers shit. The new Inflame the Firebrand card was on top of the deck. And they don't have it in the system yet. They named Lava Vein Loyalty. What an odd name. What an odd thing to name. Anyway, so Ignite text. So anyway, I just started blasting. I'm convinced they're gonna give you chart back. I am dead ass convinced they're gonna give you chart back, dog. Two. Do we want a links here? Like, it's too early to links, right? Like, we are way too early in the game to links here. I just don't think we can afford to do it. I just do not think we can afford to links right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we're supposed to. We'll save this. There will be other good turns we'll have. I'm pretty happy with how we were able to push the tempo there. We actually have a pretty good hand here. We kind of get to do the whole thing. Block with Black Tech. I mean, sure. Like, if you'd rather block that with Black Tech as opposed to just, like, giving me something, I'm totally okay with that. We are not going to links. No, we're not going to Rising Resentment. We are going to play this. And then with the trigger on the stack, we're going to pay 1 to activate FAI. This comes in for 3 because of Shuko. We get our Phoenix Flame back. Fire that burns within trigger resolves. Draw and Flame the Firebrand seems pretty good. I think we're going to go Tunic, Emberblade, and Flame for 4. Ashlyn and Ellie go for 7 value on Link's activation. If you can push 8, it's even better. Okay, so we're aiming for 7. I think we can come in like this, and then we can Arsenal the Flame Call Awakening. There's actually just a better line here, right? So we are going to push more damage by going Flame Call Awakening, so we're not going to Arsenal. We're going to search up our other Phoenix Flame. And we're going to use that Phoenix Flame to swing Emberblade. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. That's right, 6 or 7. 6, 7. Get him. Get him. I really 7, but there's just not. At least not one I can find anyway. We're not arsenaling this turn, but it does allow us to. But it does just allow us to like get more aggressive here. I wonder what cards they kept. Okay, it's a pretty good hand. No codex, please. This just has codex written all over it. I don't know. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it. With 2 or less defense, I mean, like, I think we just actually don't care about this. Like, it sucks that this is a card out of our deck, but okay. I mean, going for 2 cards makes a lot of sense. We have a lot of 3 blocks, though. So, like, obviously the top card is 1. They wouldn't have left it there if it wasn't. Blaze Headlong, Lava Burst. So they get 1 silver there. They are taking good cards out of our deck, but that's still okay. Them hitting a Lava Burst is obnoxious. We need to draw Spreading Flames or a Rake Over the Coals to Arsenal so we can wait for a big turn. Lava Burst is, like, I'm glad we denied them silver, but I hate that we're losing such impactful cards out of our deck. It's a very, like, give and take situation. I'm not going to lie, playing this FAI deck makes it so much harder to know that I have to play Prism this weekend. I hate to sound like that, but man, I love FAI. It's just like takes me back to my roots, like, of playing the deck. Just takes me back. We're going to play Display Loyalty. I'm actually going to Arsenal this Display Loyalty. FAI was not the first hero I played. The first hero I played was Dash IE. And if they ever go back to like a like Dash IE, like something that like pistol matters, like style, like aggro dash, I will be all over that deck. No, I'm good here. We're just gonna Arsenal Display Loyalty and set up. Hopefully it's nothing like super backbreaking. We haven't seen a Leave No Witnesses yet, but they've also pitched a codex, so I don't want to just get like blown out by not having an Arsenal. Plus, like, if this is Leave No Witnesses, we're just going to give up. Oh, is this Command and Conquer? You know, oddly enough, I'm actually okay with this. I'm not even going to attempt to block this out. Like, this is fine. I think we're going to... Yeah, that's right. MILF. Man, I love FAI. That's right. To the good times and the hot nights. Yo, tell them, trolling. I can now provoke an attacking ally and have them block 3 me when I attack an ally. Warrior Majestic suck. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. I think setting up something like a Rising Resentment is okay in Arsenal. Like, we're in a pretty good position. We are walking the life totals down. We are getting them into a spot to where, like, this is okay. We have our FAI loop towards the end of the game if we need it for anything with Shuko. And then Lava Burst for 6 feels pretty good. Taking 6 very quickly scares me. I mean, I guess we could, like, snap and go, like, Lynxing or something, but that just feels wrong. Yeah, I mean, this is another hand where, like, I really don't want to give up my arsenal, but I will. So, dang. All right, we're getting juiced. All right, so we're gonna pitch this to get our Phoenix Flame back because we have two blues that works out pretty well. I played Prism for an RTN and hit 3 brutes in 4 rounds. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. We'll just take 5 here, go down to 21. Then banishing something is fine. Like having a blue there is very nice. Fortunately for us, we are not Syndra, so we are a deck that like is better insulated around like, you know, not like having blues in our hand. Like we can do things and have blues. Yeah, we have to do it this way because Oath has to be the first thing we play. The effective date on what, Morgan? We're not going to be activating. We're not going to be throwing the Dragon Power, which, like, as long as we hang on to our fealty, should be fine. Oh, the new changes? Yeah, February 13th. I think you're going to get Gravy support, Rose. Like, I understand you're dooming, and, like, you know, like, I'm going to let you doom. Why did you 3 block and take 1 and then shelter? What? Makes no sense. The shake and bake. It makes no sense. It's nonsense. We're gonna save the Tunic. So we have a cool play where we could break the combat chain. We could throw Ronin Renegade right here, and we could break the combat chain, throw Ronin Renegade, use Tunic and the resource floating to activate FAI, and throw Phoenix Flame for 2 to actually get 2 more points out of this turn than we actually are. But we want to save it for when we draw the Spreading Flames, or for when we're like looking to go for a bigger turn, I think is the objective here, so we should hang on to it. Hey, chat. Hey, Zach. Are we bitching about the Sage decks? No. I mean, there's been a couple of people who have been like, who have expressed their frustration with the Sage decks, but I mean, you know, like that's part of it. It's part of the game. Like I don't hold any like thing against people. You know, like if you're frustrated about the Sage decks, that's okay. There is nothing wrong with that. I'm just not one of those people. Like I am going to like continue to like hold out a little bit of faith here that like they're actually going to be okay. I think Gravy is still mega up. Just his Victor matchup is harder. I mean, yeah, I actually agree. And it's like, I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, I think our, like, I think Gravy's Victor matchup needed to get a little bit worse, you know? We are not lynxing here. No. Not banishing a card. We are going to Tenacity. We have a pretty decent play here. Pretty much no matter how they block. This lines up pretty well for us. We're going to throw 3. We're going to hope that this hits. It's not going to hit Sag. We were hoping that it hit because if it did, we don't have to use Tunic for Dragon Power. And I think we're supposed to use Tunic for Dragon Power and Arsenal the Lava Burst. I think the Lava Burst is just better. So we use Tunic, we use Fealty, we Dragon Power for 6 to get value off of our Shuko this turn. Our opponent's now down to 14. I pray Sage is good and well received. It's the only way I see myself getting into this game. Well, Mark, I hope you. I think it has a great community and I really enjoy it. Obviously, I'm a streamer. I'm going to advocate for it. But I hope you end up getting into Flesh and Blood and falling in love with it just like I have. The game is an absolute blast to play. So yeah, I hope that ends up happening for you, buddy. Our other Phoenix Flame is in our deck right now. We're not going to play Rake Over the Coals here. We're going to go Rise from the Ashes. Yeah, it's going to be Rise from the Ashes. We can save Rake for a better turn. At least I'm pretty sure we need to save Rake for a better turn because we could pitch Compounding Anger and Arsenal Rake. It's actually not a bad play. I think that Rake and Arsenal is actually like probably our best play. So we should pitch Compounding Anger to come in for 6. Yeah, this just comes in for 6. This is great. I have to go, kids. I'm sorry. Oh. No worries. Take care of your family, friend. Always take care of your family in case you watch this later. I mean, I think this was a game we were in a pretty commanding position of. Yo, let's go. Hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. I hope they at least concede. No, please. No more tools for Victor. Let aggro decks have some fun. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I'm assuming like we're just gonna leave. Like that was a game we were gonna win. I'm pretty sure. If they were gonna concede really quick, I was gonna look and see what our next hand was gonna look like so that we could at least evaluate that while we were there. We played against Huntsman. We went second, I'm pretty sure. We got the win. Still had a fair amount of gas in our deck. Up was blocking with 3 to 4 cards every turn. In Flame, not coded for Hunter or Hunted, so they missed out on cards out of my deck, which is unfortunate. It's not something that'll ever happen like in real life or, you know, like if we're playing like a game like in person or anything. So it's unfortunate. Guys, this is the FAI list we played tonight that we went 3-0 with. We talked about spoilers. We watched a really cool video earlier. We had a lot of really cool stuff that we did tonight. I don't know. I win that one on Huntsman. I believe you, Holden. But yeah, this was like, this deck's feeling really good. If you guys are interested in playing the FAI deck, you can ! Deck in the chat. Be more than happy to have you guys play it. I've played like, I think I have played like 6 games with it so far, and I think I'm 6-0. I mean, I guess I can look. We can actually just like look and see. There's 7 games. Let's see if these are all my results. What do you mean? Anyway, maybe I'm all 7. Maybe I lost a game. I don't know. But I'm like, the list is feeling pretty clean so far with some of these new cards. So if you want to check it out, make sure you try it. It is pretty cool. We are going to take a small break. We are going to take a small break here. Oh, 6 or 7. Hey. Oh, it counted the Arachne game as a loss. Oh, so I've won 7 games then is how I'm going to look at it. But yeah, it makes sense that it would count the Arachne game as a loss. We left. That makes sense. But yeah, guys, if you got to remove it and add it as a win. I don't even know how to do that. How do you remove results? Like, I truly don't know how to like edit results. Yeah, it's the Huntsman game. So yeah, I beat a Marionette. We beat Levia, Acilio twice, Pleiades. Yeah. I don't know how to remove results. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not that it's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that deep. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna play some Arc Raiders. So if you like Arc Raiders, stick around. If you don't like Arc Raiders, then thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out while we played cards tonight. No streams this weekend. I have 2 RTNs this weekend. I'm gonna play Prism at both of them because I promised people I would play Prism. So we're playing Prism this weekend. Hopefully we have a good run. We'll see what happens at both of our RTNs. But if you like Arc Raiders, stick around, and I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Full access to roast me. You have another, like, 60... I guess you could say you have another 67 seconds. 67! Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. That scream just made Summer jump. Ian, please tell Summer I'm very sorry. What the fuck? We're gonna die? It was... Come on. Oh, T-Tox, I'm so good at this game. Yo, only 4 cups? Listen at this man. That is 4 full cups, Cusco. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. What? Rookie numbers? Bro, Cusco's out here. Look, this motherfucker's just sitting over there with a pot of sauce going, oh yeah, I'm stirring that shit up, baby. I'm stirring it up. Yo, insane. Oh my God. Oh my God, we're going crazy. We hit Golden Sun off of 3 clashes off of Peck Perfect. Ah! Yes. This is what we love, baby. Horse Nation rides. Yes. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. Is this like when Kyle lied to me and it's water? Why is there no cup on this handle? Do we trust this chat? Oh God. It's penetrating my mouth. And you know what? Just like Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not fucking leaving! That's right! This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The FAB tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. The recipe is literally just vodka and Sprite and some Mio. You know, it's the water flavoring things. You know, like the little like squirt. You like squirt the little water in. You squirt the little juice in the water, and then it's like, oh no. This is so good. That's what it is. That's the secret sauce. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not, dude, I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. All right. You guys are playing Star Wars? Is that what Carly said?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I could be convinced to kill some people, though. That's what we're doing.
Carly rarely likes to kill people, but there have been multiple times recently where we've had no choice.
Yeah.
Yo, Daniel, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, man.
Get the fuck out of here, Daniel. Sorry. Sorry.
Chaos, enjoy your schoolwork, I suppose. It's a very responsible thing of you to do.
Get out of here, Chaos.
Diablo just
When I
full
was
toxic
in-
tonight.
When I was at elementary school, I had a friend named Daniel who told me that the cheese sandwiches I brought for lunch had boogers in
Daniel.
them.
These sandwiches you
And,
brought to lunch for what?
he told me they had boogers in them.
Oh.
And so I stopped eating them, and we had a science eating, and Mom called the school and made them change my science eat at lunch. What I did next to that guy.
Oh my god.
I don't. You know what? Don't know what else I was expecting from
What?
the story.
Yeah.
Where would you like to
Hey.
go?
Hey, Ben has a story to tell you.
Well,
Before you start.
let us decide where we're going and then tell us.
No, because I'm loading up the game, and he's going to tell you while I load up the game.
Oh, okay. All right, man. Go ahead then.
Which story?
Both
The
of them.
Arm and Hammer one? Oh, okay. So, Zach, there's two stories for you.
Okay.
One,
Tell the Armor Hammer one first.
remember that time I bought 6 tubes of toothpaste?
Yes.
Okay, well, I am down to just 1 tube of that left. So I went and found another deal. I could only get 5 this time, but pretty good deal. Also, I forgot to mention this to Carly. I'm pretty sure the mob steals Arm and Hammer off the back of trucks because, like, you can't normally get toothpaste this cheap, right? And so, like, I think they fall, you guys can't see it, air quotes, fall off the back of the truck. And I buy toothpaste from the mob.
Ah.
Also, Zach, I fell in love today.
Yeah?
I walked by a mirror.
I was like, is their name Cash or Dixie or Cooper?
Carly thought it was funny.
I did think it was funny. You didn't react as.
Yeah.
Yeah, Damien. So anyway, clashing is correct. So, Carly, you probably heard me scream while I was live at one point.
Yeah, but it's not unusual.
All right. Anyway, it was unnecessary. I'm going to continue on. They updated the rules for how Victor plays into Gravy Bones, and you can now clash off of ally attacks, which is fucking huge.
Yes, I know what this means.
I basically did a lap around my room. It was awesome. All right, Berry City Night Raid. I'm ready to fight. I'm kidded.
Oh boy.
I'm not saying we're going to fight. We could just go in and loot. I'm just saying I'm ready
No,
to
but
fight.
I have been running around all night with just an anvil.
I'm ready to fight. Let's.
Do we need to go to Dan
Combat
Battleground
aggression.
for lush blooms instead?
No.
No, I'm fine to go. I'm just letting you know. I just have an anvil made.
All right.
That's the only
I
gun you have?
mean, no.
No.
No, she has lots of guns made. She's trying to say she doesn't want to bring any of them.
Why? You're at $6 million. So why do you still have gear fear?
This is what she
What are you
does.
doing,
I
This
don't
is
know
what she does.
because I do. I know I do. Well, we're going to Berry City. I've never actually used
Taking
a
a
bobcat. Is it
Taking a
okay?
volcano and a bobcat. Bobcat's pretty fun, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna craft one real quick.
Lizard. Lizard.
I guess we're going to Night Raid. I don't need my key.
What's the best stock to run on a bobcat?
The padded stock probably, because you don't really. It's an SMG, so you don't really need to ADS. Oh, Oliver, you okay? What happened?
Sounds like no. Damage dealt to arc enemies using medium ammo weapons. Okay, okay. Damage dealt to arc raiders. Unopened containers searched. Bet. I need more credits so I can buy more hatch keys.
That's stupid. Just make hatch keys.
I do that too sometimes.
Let's see. Do I have any? I have a JKV employee access. Oh, okay.
What's Ben always say? Access, you say? Or surface access, you say? Or whatever he says.
What?
Isn't that what Ben... Doesn't Ben say
Surface
that?
access, you say?
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Cut off, I said.
I don't even know what it's from. I just know him and Diablo say that.
It's from Mass Effect.
Hmm.
Back.
Welcome back.
Come back. Surface access, you say.
Cut off, I said.
There we go. Got it.
I think.
Some of the dumbest videos I've ever watched.
I'll be back. I'm getting a drink.
Okay.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Lizard.
Sorry, bud. I was not prepared.
Oh, you're good, dude. I think my chat really enjoys the Speranza screen.
Oh, do they?
Returning to Speranza.
The Buried City, yeah.
Yep, Buried City, Night Raid. Just trying to find this really shady toothpaste dealer that you've heard of. Let me tell you, Ben knows some interesting people.
I can't tell you where because I need that deal to last as long as. Honestly, I should have. I should have messaged him in desperation, been like, "Please, can I buy more than 5?"
Oh my God, Ben.
Would you guys also be interested in hearing how I discovered this toothpaste?
I would love to hear about
I
this.
used to be the kind of person that would just buy random toothpaste, like whatever, like Crest, Colgate, whatever. I used to really like Colgate when I was a kid because I liked the word. Don't ask me why. I can't explain it.
Okay, whatever works, dude.
And I only have one thing of mouthwash beside the other thing of mouthwash. So I'm staying at Nanny's one time, and she has this Arm & Hammer mint toothpaste. And I'm like, man, I really like this toothpaste. So
Okay.
I found it was Nanny. So I use the same brand of toothpaste that our grandmother does.
You know what, Ben? I'm not gonna lie. If there was anybody I would have taken to have used the same brand of toothpaste as Nanny, it was you, dog.
It would be me. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Carly, put the house on this. I promise you.
Okay, hear me out. Here is my become rich during the Super Bowl 3-leg parlay.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to bet our mortgage on this, just so you're all aware.
Okay. What? No.
Anyway.
No.
JSN anytime touchdown. Okay?
Okay.
We start out with the easy ones, okay? Drake May rushing touchdown.
Drake May.
Third leg.
Okay.
Pats cover the spread of 4.5.
Ha!
I knew that one would get everybody. I
That's
knew
a good one.
that one would get everybody.
You're so silly. You're so silly.
Listen, originally it was Pat's money line, but Carly talked me down, okay? I haven't looked. I mean,
Yeah,
you know, considering how much is left on our mortgage, probably enough for all of us to retire, but...
I was gonna say, because if you're betting your mortgage, like, that's a substantial, but that makes it easier.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I mean, like, when that hits, I'm quitting the next day. Like, I'm not even going to work on Monday.
Yeah, like, because if you pay $5, you have to pick all the available options.
Oh, yeah,
for it to give you pay out enough for you to
But
retire.
when you bet $250,000, you only need 3.
Carly, how are you already missing help?
You guys paid $250,000 for that house?
We've been in this raid for less than a
$4
minute.
million for that.
I jumped down and took some damage.
Oh, okay.
This is what she does, dude. You just have to let Carly do her thing.
He jumps down.
Where are we
she's
going? Are
Carol.
we just going up here to the library? Or we're
I'm just kind of meandering
Grandioso?
around.
Well, we probably brought a key. Do we want to move that way towards the space?
Yeah, whatever
space
key you
travel?
brought in, let's go over there.
Ignore that.
I was like, what?
Ignoring?
The green one? Or out
Yes.
there?
Yeah.
Green.
I'm over here.
I'm up here.
Oh, is this the one on like the 4th floor or whatever? 5th floor, whatever the hell it is.
I think it's the 3rd floor, I guess.
3rd floor. Hey, do we want to hit this before, or do we want to just go straight there?
I mean, I was just gonna go straight there so we can use our key.
That's fine.
I'm sure I'm about to pull a bin and set off this car. People in that building. There's already people in that building. I can hear them.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's what that is. Someone's saying don't shoot. Oh my god.
Rolly ball? What's this guy saying behind? What'd you say, buddy?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't hear him.
He's towards the parking garage talking, but he's not really saying anything. Like he is, but he's not.
Well, that's not.
I'm sure he's talking to somebody. It's just not to me, clearly. Zip line on the right in that building.
Is it this one? Nope, I went too far. Don't follow. Are we?
No,
Oh, we're in research.
We're in research.
No,
we're not
no
even in the
wonder
right building.
I'm
Yeah.
like lost. It's like none of this looks right.
Yeah, I heard those people and just kind of stopped to try and like figure out where they were at and what we should do.
Are we pushing over there? What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, no, let's go over there.
Is it breaching? It sounds like. All right, I'm over here. I'm on the top floor.
Coming to you.
We haven't breached this
Volleyball.
door up here yet. I don't see anybody in here.
Well, no,
Let's
it's
go to the key
down,
room, I guess.
I was like, yeah, it's a couple below us, I think.
Yeah, it's one more.
Excuse me.
That's
It's right here.
Has it been opened yet?
No.
a door.
There's U2, whatever that is.
Anyone sees a rubber mask thing, I need that, please.
An expired respirator?
Okay.
Yes. Did
Don't
you
have
get
one. How funny would it have been if I'd have just been like, no.
A hatch key there if you want it, Zach.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll definitely take a Torrente. I think that's a little bit better than those canisters I'm carrying.
Debatable.
Debatable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, we can go loot the top level if we want.
Yeah, we might as well.
They looted this, but they didn't breach the door. It's kind of weird.
It is odd. Come on, blueprint in the trash can. I can feel it. Must have been heartburn.
What do you need blueprints for, so?
Nothing.
Oh.
I mean, like, actually, like, lots of shit. Like, but, I mean, need is a strong word, you know? Like,
See. Yeah, I guess that was my question. Like, I don't know what you're still looking for, so I keep my eye out for it.
I mean, I just kind of, like, consume all of them just to, like, have them. I mean, I guess you never, like, know.
No,
or
I
whatever.
know, but I don't know which ones you don't have. So.
Oh, yeah. I don't, none of the important ones to me.
Okay.
Probably even found me, like, the medium gun parts one that I'd been, like, searching for. So that worked out nicely.
Nice.
Can I get this secret grenade out of here? Alright. I bet they took the zip line out of here and probably took like the exit or whatever. That would make sense.
Not gonna lie, now that I've seen the cool new rubber duckies, finding a regular rubber ducky not as entertaining.
Yeah.
We were
well,
laughing.
I think the regular one is updated a little bit. Because now you can throw it and make noise. Like they all.
You can always throw it and make noise.
Oh, well, I guess it advertises it now. Or maybe I just never read the thing.
I don't know. I don't know how you live your life, Carly.
I don't know.
I don't know if you guys just want to leave or like.
Well, you said come ready to fight, and I have 2 PvP guns, 2 stacks of grenades, and so like I don't really have a lot of room for loot. So it's up to you what you want to do. I'm full on loot, but I can definitely kill people.
Oh, sorry. When I said that, I meant more like let's be ready to fight. But like.
No, I knew what you meant. So like if you guys have what you want, we can leave. I don't really care.
I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff I'm just gonna sell, and then I'm just gonna load right back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good to leave.
Well, where's our closest extract then? Right here?
Let's go to that metro.
Literally right here. Oh, Carly just decided to take all the fall damage. That's fair.
I did.
I saw a post on the subreddit that was like, you know, I'm a really friendly guy, but I saw something that was just super inhumane. Someone down here?
Yeah, the
He
train's
just called
here?
us out. He just called us out, Carly. You want to talk to them and ask if they're friendly?
Hello? Oh, they're leaving.
They called us out. What do you mean? I didn't
Yeah,
hear
they
what
called
said.
it. They said footsteps, footsteps, footsteps.
Oh.
Yeah.
They probably
So
thought we
they
were
called
like
us after
rushing them or
someone else.
something.
Okay, you said you saw something on a subreddit? What?
It's basically just a joke about like how you can play however you want except this one thing, and it was like they just walked down the stairs to the subway, not sliding, and so I had to shoot him because what a monster.
That's funny.
I was like, oh look at Zach.
So accurate.
We're good.
Parkour. Parkour. Trent said shoot Diablo and take his loot.
That's fair, Trent. Totally fair.
Again.
Well, I need one more respirator.
The mask thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good one.
You're welcome.
What did I have?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay, I'm probably back for real this time.
Welcome back.
Now lay down, Cooper.
Honestly, didn't even know you left.
Yeah, I didn't figure with you guys playing trios, you'd notice. While I stopped Cooper from destroying something.
He was probably like, Ben, go back upstairs.
Lay down. Lay down.
I mean, Trent, that's kind of the goal, man. You know, like I have an actual camera to just stare at you with. It's great.
All my homies love staring at Trent.
That's right. All the homies love staring at Trent. Tell them.
Zach, did you get your case from Richard?
What are you talking about?
Your Flesh and Blood case.
No, it's not even available to pick up for like 2 more weeks.
No, I know, but you got it from like you ordered it.
Yeah, of course. I
from
buy all my stuff from Richard.
Okay, well we need to get that game. I'll give you money.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll just go grab it when I pick up my case or whatever.
I'll give you money is the most telling part of your whole relationship dynamic. Oh. Robot, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Where to?
The surveyor vault's right here. Big rolly ball.
I could use some of those. Oh. My grenade missed.
Someone shooting me?
Yeah.
Where?
Me.
You?
You didn't take any damage? That's funny.
Trying to shoot the damn rolly ball.
What did you need out of it, Diablo?
I need a surveyor vault.
Okay.
For the expedition.
Hell did it go?
It's over here.
Oh, I have one.
It's all you, pal.
2.
Thanks, bud. You getting shot at?
No. Only by a boss.
I killed a surveyor earlier today and didn't have a single surveyor.
I have done that before, and then I've killed one that had 5.
Yep. I don't know. There should never be 0.
Yeah.
That's the first blueprint I ever got out of a fucking surveyor vault.
Oh, what'd you get?
It's the yeah, they are. That's pretty funny. Where's it going? What
is happening?
What is Carly? How did this happen? This is hysterical. Oh, let me get
And
it.
that was coming back.
Got it.
Oh
Okay.
my
Yeah.
god, that
Wow,
was
wild.
ridiculous.
That was
was like it was its own little surveyor rolling around.
I gotta do damage to bastions. Do that today. At some point.
What's the plan?
I don't really have one.
Well, guess we'll go over here and check. Sometimes there's things in here. Nope. We can finish. Like, I don't know. Has anyone opened this?
Shooting over there earlier, but
We could
Door's
go look
closed.
At this, see if this door has been breached over here.
Over where? Oh yeah.
Over by the apartments in that building across from the key.
People down here. They're not shooting at me or anything. Just.
I can't see. Let's see, is this one open? People? People, right? That's not us?
They're friendly.
Okay. Did they already breach the room?
Probably.
Yeah. No!
Fuck, I'm coming. Hang on. Where?
He's on like the 3rd floor or something.
On the roof. On the roof.
Right here.
I tagged the guy on the roof multiple times.
Behind you, Diablo.
One down.
Coming to you, coming to you.
Thirsted. Where you at, Carly?
It was just a rolly ball.
Yeah, she's good. She's behind me. I'm with you. I'm a floor below
went
you.
back
I'm a
up
floor
the
below you,
bottom.
technically. I'm with you now.
So
No,
you
they're
don't
on-
think
they're on
these
my
peop-
roof.
people are the ones that were across the way?
I highly doubt it. I mean, I guess anything's possible, but
Because I just saw the one over there.
yeah, the one up top I tagged 2 or 3 times.
Well, they're their friends, so unless he's got a lot of shit there, they're not coming for him.
I have a lot of money shit. Which, like, fine. Like, sure was a good way to get up there. You want me to go across the room and then you can go up the ladder, Diablo, and I'll cover you?
I mean, I don't think they're there. Someone else's flare going on? Further away. They're over here now.
Goes to the right.
Yeah, they're not. They're on different roofs. We can actually probably take this ladders.
It might have been those guys.
Maybe.
One in the street.
I'm climbing the ladder. I'm climbing the ladder.
So on the ground, are they coming to me, Carly, or going away from me?
Shit, they're in here with me.
Up here.
Yeah. Yep.
I fell out the window.
Who the fuck set a deadline?
One down. One down.
Oh, that's you?
What up, boys? You broke into the wrong fucking rec room.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
More?
Where?
Oh no, I hear footsteps.
Is it me? I'm above you.
Oh, probably then, yeah. Those boys didn't hit a shot on me. That sucks.
I thirsted one.
If anyone have any shotgun ammo, let me know. So I am out. That was all of my shotgun ammo for that fight. Yeah, they set a dead mine and ran away from it. It was pretty funny. I don't think they were very good at the game. Where was the other body, Carly?
I don't know.
No shotgun bullets. There is.
Oh, there's that guy. Oh, and then this guy right here, bled out.
There's no shotgun bullets on that guy.
Oh, I got some shotgun bullets here.
Okay, cool, cool.
A renegade.
All right.
Got a renegade.
Well, yeah, that guy had all the good stuff. I don't know. His buddies had free kits, and he had he had an actual kit. Is that you up there, Carly? Okay. Yep. Well, you guys let me know what you want to do. I have peaked in Arc Raiders today. I have, what, 4 kills? So.
Hell yeah. You'll love to see it.
Oh, maybe only 3. I think Carly got one of those guys.
I got one. I came up behind. They had no idea where I was.
I don't think I shot a single bullet.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just kept hearing doo 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 doo. And like,
yeah, that was all Diablo.
I was literally just like,
yeah.
where are you guys?
The volcano is a fucking beast, bro. I love it. It burns through ammo. Like I said, I started that fight with about 60 rounds, and I ended with 12. So.
Damn.
Yeah, you pump out lead. It's pretty good.
I mean,
well, do we just want to leave?
I'm good to head out if you guys want to. Like,
Head home at the southern station.
start meandering that way.
There's this Rocketeer above us I'm trying to avoid.
Mm.
I hear it. I don't see it.
It's turning around the other way. I'm just gonna keep running.
I'm gonna just shoot at it? What did just shoot a shot in front of us?
Yeah. Hanging it right to go around.
I hear it.
Carly's wait.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just peeking this corner to see if there's anybody coming. Because I hear shots that way, but I don't see anything.
Alright, I'm gonna make him work for it. Wait, there's don't go all the way down, there's mines.
Okay.
Because I heard beeping. I'm not sure where it Yeah, I see it right there.
The south tower. A blaze grenade trap. Down there.
Alright, I'm dropping. Stay up there if you want. We should be alright. I'm guessing it's just somebody that just dropped it just to drop it. Someone's above us?
Yep.
You trying to be a rat? I can't talk to him. I'm in Discord. Someone asked him if he wants to be a rat.
I just say how you get it.
You guys risk looting him, or you want to go?
Yeah, no, I say we just go. Like,
okay.
Can I just throw a lure grenade down here?
I'm on. Get in.
Yep, call it in. I'm here. Let's go.
We just wanted to leave.
I forgot you couldn't talk to anyone.
Yeah, the guy didn't have his gun out. I probably could have asked him if he was friendly, but you know.
That's why I asked if he wanted to be a rat or not, and then, but he couldn't hear me, so.
He died because Diablo's on Xbox. Classic. This is the Arc Raiders we sign up to play.
5 inches.
I don't think it'd be like that, but it do.
5 inches sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Jeez.
Yeah.
In fact, I'd
Well,
say that
that's
might
not
be
so
too
we're supposed to
much.
get.
I mean, fucking hell. Supposed to get what?
5 inches of snow.
Tonight?
No, this weekend. Over the next 48 hours, it says we'll have 5 inches of accumulation.
So, when I'm supposed to go play cards?
Yes, again.
Classic.
And for some reason, I have a feeling that this time it's actually gonna snow.
Yeah.
Because that usually is what happens. Like they make a big stink, nothing happens, and then no one believes the forecast, and here we are.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. One more time. Yes, 10:45. Yeah, let's hit one more. Buried City Night Raid.
Sorry, 1 second. I gotta.
Why do I have so many notifications on Discord? What's happening? Oh, there was an announcement in the Guardian Discord at everyone. Guardian finally has a chance.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
What up, Kyle?
What's up, guys?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Pretty good.
Swell.
Oh, my favorite streamer's live.
We are, in fact, live. Oh, wait, that can't be me.
I was talking about Diablo. With that.
I knew it. Patrick out here stealing all my views.
Views and kills,
Yeah,
apparently.
both of
Views
them.
and kills. Both of them. Both of them.
Both of them. Zach, if I send an Instagram link, you can't view it, can you still?
No, I can.
It
gives me this thing that like tells me that I
you need to be logged in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you can watch it on the web. You have to click on the top
Yeah.
corner where it says continue on web, and you can watch the video, but if you try to like interact with the profile or anything, it makes it forces you to sign up for the app.
I don't even know why I speak. My wife took every word out of my mouth. So, yeah.
Now that we got that cleared up.
Don't speak.
How you doing over there, Chestnut?
Nobody speak. Nobody get choked.
Joke's on you. I want to be choked. I want to be choked. I want to be choked. I want to be choked.
Who doesn't?
Zach.
Facts.
It was like me. I don't want to be soaked.
Zach, in fact,
you
does
guys
not
are
want to
such
be
vanilla
choked.
beans. Good
God
lord.
damn. Jesus Christ. Y'all boring ass motherfuckers.
You know, honestly, you know, and it's I just got here, so it's really early for me to agree with Diablo, but I'm with him, dude. I hate Born 6. Throw a fucking toaster at me.
It's a little
for real.
early for me to be agreeing with Diablo, but
It's
what
way
the
too
fuck?
early.
I also want to point out he said throw a toaster at me, so apparently.
Yeah, hit me with a microwave, bro. Hit that shit for that 30 seconds, that express microwave, and then hit me with the bitch. Come on now.
Open and close the fridge door on my time.
And
All
you
I'm saying
like
is
it?
one of us should be bleeding. I don't even give a damn which one it is. Just one of us.
All of this is live. I love it.
Oh, this will definitely be a
short.
Oh, 100%.
Please don't. Dad watches them. I want to explain to you.
Please don't.
Wait,
Dad
wait,
watch
wait.
it.
No, no,
You gotta
no, no.
keep that part in,
Zach,
though.
you make sure you edit. Hi, Dad.
I edit what part out?
No, put that on the very end, like paste
Oh.
it, like cut this part, and then just put the hi, Dad in there.
You just saying hi, Dad, at the end? You just want that to slide
At
into
the
the end of the
very end.
video?
Hey, by the way, hi, Dad.
That's so funny.
Where we going?
Wherever the wind takes me.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So probably over here and across the zip line.
Okay. We want to try and kill this bastion? No, probably not. It's Trios. Never mind.
I was like, I am not equipped to try and kill it. Like, I do not have a gun that's like good at it.
I can kill it with the volcano. I just gotta get close.
He's walking around with an anvil. There's a trio. Shooting at that turret.
Are they shooting?
The turret.
Oh, the turret.
They're shooting the
Okay.
turret.
I have a wolf pack.
Well,
I definitely don't think we should take it out with these clowns sitting over here.
no, not now. Yeah.
I was just saying I couldn't find the words before, and I was like, I have a blah 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 blah.
The thing, the wolf thing.
Yes.
No. Come along.
What do you want to do about these guys?
Oh,
do cocaine about it.
we have two up.
Did they set a mine in here? Because like that's red. That something's reflecting red off of that.
Oh yeah, that's kind of weird. Must be a mine.
Yeah, it's something. They're probably just trying to loot in there without being hassled. So
Well, you should go hassle them.
let's leave it alone.
God, you've gotten soft.
It's all been looted.
Already.
I mean, we spawned 3 minutes late. Like,
Mm.
All right, then I started Sierra Madre
Why?
because I hate myself.
gotta get all the gold.
I do want all the gold.
I mean, you do have to go there to get it all, so. It's just terrible.
It is pretty bad.
Neat concept. But
Bad execution.
the lore, horrifying. As is
Okay, I'm
most of
following
the
you.
lore
Where
of
we going?
Fallout when you stop and think about it.
I'm just here to shoot people with my volcano, obviously.
All right. Well,
So- And no, that doesn't mean we have to pick a fight. I'm just your enforcer. Basically, if they shoot at you, I will kill them all.
Oh, shit. That's not the other one. Do then?
I'm glad I upgraded my melee before I come here.
You do need to do that, in fact.
It's just easier just to melee the characters and chop them all up, right? As opposed to having them explode by a gun. You know, I know this makes too much sense for this DLC, right? But Father Elijah, although crazy, is smart. He should have understood that I would have been way more useful if he'd have let me keep all my shit.
Yeah. Well, he's kind of a crazy person. So.
Crazy talk. Now this is crazy talk.
Blah 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 blah.
So what's the plan? What's the dealio?
I mean,
I don't know. I'm waiting for you guys to decide something.
there is no plan. Is there a building you want to loot, Carly? Is there a building
I
you
don't care.
like to loot?
I mean, I need another rubber thing still, so wherever we can find one of those.
All right, we'll go to Diablo's Blue Mark. I will probably be at the outpost tomorrow night. Yeah, even if it snows, more than likely. I mean, you know, like if it's a lot of snow.
People?
Where?
Hello.
Are you guys supposed to get snow tomorrow too?
Yeah.
Tomorrow night?
They're being friendly?
I don't know why they just ran up the stairs and yeah, they're just running away.
Stairs where?
They are running this way.
By the south tower.
Okay.
Well, that's
No, you're good. I was gonna get in the pharmacy, so.
Hey,
Are
I'm
you
gonna-
breaching? Oh.
Yep.
But why?
Because I can never remember how to get in the back.
You just have to follow Diablo. That's what I did.
It's true. I will teach you.
Most important thing, safe word. Safe word comes first.
I will show you the way, always.
Does anybody need a muzzle break 2 blueprint?
A rubber duck.
Nope.
Maybe.
I want that! Get out of my way!
I want that one.
Oh god. Just a turret. Just a turret. It startled me, but it's just a turret.
Okay.
Just a dinosaur. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Zarly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hello! Oh!
You guys know Buck, right?
What did he say? What did he say?
Wait, say that again, Kyle.
Hang on just a second, Kyle. Hang on. What's he
There's
saying?
3 people in here. I need you to talk to them. I can't.
Hello?
There's
What'd you say?
There's
Sorry.
3 people now.
You guys cool coming in with you?
Yeah, no, you can come in here. That's fine. Yeah, we're friendly.
Alright. Sweet. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you bet. Have a good one.
You too.
He's coming up to you now. That's him.
You're cool, you're cool.
Oh, we should have shot the fucking rats.
This is why we don't breach the door, Carly.
You guys are got everything.
It's not.
Yeah, we hit a lot of it already.
All good. We'll go get somewhere else.
All right, see you guys.
Later, buddies.
All right, now I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
Now you're gonna shoot him in the back?
I'm not that big of a rat. So we no longer need Midas Touch to break loop, huh? We are so fucking back. Rules change coming to a Guardian main near you. Delicioso.
The fuck?
You know, like from Dora? Dora.
Dora. Yeah.
Or you mean just Spanish? I think is what that comes from, Zach.
You want to go try and kill the surveyor, or?
Do we know where it's at?
It's over here.
It was over here somewhere.
Yeah, sure. Let's kill it, and we can leave, I guess.
I'm gonna try and stick it with a grenade here. Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait to shoot it then.
How about these?
Fuck ass rollerball.
Fuck ass rollerball indeed.
Deflated football.
Oh,
Well, did you
I
get
need that,
one for?
actually.
Yeah.
A surveyor vault down here.
I have so much of this stuff.
Actually, I need batteries.
Double A, triple A's.
I don't know. There's called batteries in this game, but they are good.
Only one, huh? That sucks. Oh, there's two.
What's in North Carolina tomorrow? What's in North Carolina
sweet.
tomorrow, Colby?
Ben and Kyle.
Technically, she's got a point.
All right, we leaving? Until you
I was
go
on
to
a
bed?
roll tonight. Yeah, I'm good to leave.
Okay, someone just left down here, so I'm assuming we're good.
I don't see anything.
Ah, we're good. I got the button. Just Mario on top of my head. Thanks, Carlin. Boing! Zach, if you look at me, can you see this green light on my gun that's in my face?
I do not see a green light.
Okay, good. Because there's like a giant green light on this bobcat that is very annoying.
I've always wondered
Yarp.
that about like any of those guns, like the Tempest, the Bobcat,
Yeah, like this one's got a blue light on it.
Volcano. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, low key scared the shit out of me for half a
Shoot
second.
yourself a little bit.
I mean, I literally just about like whipped and shot a shotgun shell, like because I was like, "Fuck! How are they with Diablo?" Like, oh man, I was like, somebody's playing their really long fucking game right here. Like that's crazy. Oh man. All right, Colby. So the rule change, I guess technically like any deck that clashes, it'll matter, but mostly Guardian. I mean, Brute clashes quite a bit, but mostly Guardian, if I had to guess. But yeah, there are other things that will affect. Guys, thank you much. Thank you so much for hanging out and being here tonight. I appreciate y'all chilling while we played some FAI. Remember, no streams this weekend. Spoiler on Saturday. Premiere 12 o'clock on YouTube. Make sure you check it out. It's a really cool video. I had a lot of fun filming it. Plus, like the card is stonks, dude. Card is stonks. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and I will see you guys on Monday. Sounds good. Take it easy, guys.